Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. Today is Wednesday, day 2 of Alt Week, as they say. And we're going to get started on some Paladin. We got Holy Paladin coming up, still in Prot spec. Did a bunch of vessels as Prot. Did not get anything good from the vessels. I only got Echoing Void Piece, which is garbage, and legs, which aren't anything worth wearing either. I have 33 corruption on my Paladin anyway. That is because I have these boots and the ring on. So, anyway, what's up, Sir Fiskin? How's it going, buddy? But anyway, we're getting back to it. We're gonna go. Before I do anything, though, I just want to see. I don't know what to buy. I'm gonna be able to buy some essences. Maybe, well, definitely one. Obviously, not two. Not yet anyway. I'll be able to buy 2 when I finish the other assault, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to buy for my Paladin. Let's just go open this stuff first, and then we'll talk about what we got to do. Caconio, what's up? How's it going, man? We have to make sure that we have to change our Azurite again. So once we do that, let's go open the cache first. So. Anyway, okay, so let's go ahead and open the chest. We're going to switch back to Holy. We're doing Prot for the foreseeable future. It was fun. Nice little adventure, honestly. But I definitely want to play Holy this week, 100%. So let's see, where's our weapons at? Can't remember what we actually have on this character. Oh yeah, this here. That's right, and then we're keeping the shield on. That's right. Okay, good. Got to change trinkets too. Let's go ahead and change those back. What was I using? I don't actually know. I had a 440 big red button I could have used yesterday or last week. Obviously, I don't know where my trinkets are. Oh, this is one of them. Yeah, okay. And then I guess I was using one of these other shitty trinkets. Ah, it was this one, Contra Whispers. Okay, cool. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and open the chest, and we'll get us started. Here we go. Holy Pally coming up. We got legs, Ineffable Truth. Oh shit, that's what I really wanted to try, honestly. It's only 12 corruption too. Good morning. Hey Samantha, how's it going? 12 corruption, that seems pretty good for 30% cooldown rate. I really wanted to try this on Paladin, so this is awesome. This is ideal, if you ask me. Yeah, let's go ahead and say, so if we put those on, how much corruption are these? 10. Okay, this is fine. So if I put these on, I'll have 45. I just need to cleanse these boots, which I'm definitely fine with, honestly. Wow, very nice. A very good piece for Holy Pally. I need that for my Paladin. Yeah, I think this is going to be really good for Paladin, honestly. Anyway, let's go ahead and go buy an essence. Before I do that, let me go switch my Azurite, because I'm going to forget. We'll go buy an essence and then cleanse these boots, so we're still where we want to be corruption-wise. And then that's going to be it. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay, cool. Well, good start. Good start to the stream. Not like I have any, I don't have any other stuff to open, right? PvP cache, obviously, I've never done before in my life, so that's good. Oh, look at that. It shows how many battlegrounds, how many you get from battleground. That's neat. Oh, that's why, because that's what they're saying. It looks like it replaces Azurite, but it doesn't actually. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Yeah, that's cool. 425 gear, damn. Anyway, that's good. So we already got what this is pretty much exactly what I wanted. I don't know, and it's got crit and haste on it too. Oh my god, that's like the best piece. I don't know how, is there only one rank of this? Or what? How does it work? But that's pretty cool. I'd love to get a set with like a lot of it and just see how much it helps. Holy shock. Okay, so we're gonna switch these back. There's 3 ranks. Oh, so which rank is this? Probably 2, or maybe it's, I don't know. 30. Oh, this is the lowest rank? Wow. 50%? That's pretty crazy. Okay, cool. So we got a relatively low rank. That's fine. And yeah, that's the one that you were talking about. If you could have like a bunch of rank 1s, it'd be better, right? That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and reforge these now. That's neat. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Well, I got some luck then with Azret I got on my DK. I also got rank 2 Twilight Devastation on pants, but they're only 450, so not ideal, but I'll definitely use them if we can get a better, if we can get the weapon. If I can finally get the mount weapon, which I did not get this week, I'll happily use that pair of pants. Anyway, we got, oh wait, no, we needed to take that on this fuck. We already fucked it up. Let me just check to see if I had it on another piece, though. I have it on this piece, too. Okay, we'll use it on this piece instead, because I don't want to... What key do I have? That's a good question. Let's see. I don't even see the key. Somehow I always lose this thing. There it is up there. Underrot 16. Oh, wow, that's a nice one. That's a good one. Wish I had that on my DK, honestly. Anyway, alright, so here we go. Boom. We got to switch rep for that. I don't know why I'm doing this piece. Let's go back to this piece, finish this up. We're going to take probably grants you mastery. I don't know if I want that. No, it's kind of the only option though, huh? No, the leech will probably end up being better, honestly. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, great. Perfect. Okay, Galleon speed. There we go. Sweet. This character's coming along pretty nice. Let's do this now. Glimmer number 3 actually. And we decided Thunderous Blast was really good, right? Yes? No. That's pretty good too, but yeah, let's just take damage. Anyway, got a high crit build to test. Sweet. Hey, Azrite, what's up? How's it going? Okay, we'll take another one of these leech talents. Wait, no, this one's actually pretty good, right? Yeah, this is a good one. And then we'll take Vampiric Speed. And boom, there we go. Just gotta do Ret now. Real quick. Legendary Pump 29. What's up, man? How's it going? This is actually like, man, this Azrite is really good. Like, it's a great piece. Great set of gear right now. I'll take that. Now we gotta switch back. I don't actually have to switch back, but might as well. Is that seismical? Yeah, right. It's funny. Might just be a coincidence, that name, but it's funny. Anyway, yeah, this seems like a good one. Actually, no, this is probably better. There's his pumpies. I still can't believe he bitched out and pulled 2 mobs. It's like, is this the same guy? Are we sure this is the same guy? That was strange. That's going to be really good this week, Stalwart Protector. Yeah, we're not 80 yet, so let's see. Now we can not afford another Azrite piece, right? No, only 3,000 Residium. That's it, 4,750. Okay, so next week for sure. We'll get lucky, hopefully get another good one. And that's that. Let's go ahead and buy an essence. I don't know what to buy. I mean, I don't even know if I guess I can just buy one of these at rank 3. I already have that at rank 3. Already have that at rank 3. Already have that at rank 3. So I guess it's just memory at rank 3. That's pretty much it, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, the whole essence thing, it's really not going to make any impact on some of my characters. It'd be nice on the characters that I literally haven't played at all this like since like a year ago or something like that, but this character doesn't, you know, he doesn't really need anything. Prot though, I guess I could use a lot if I play prot more. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll get a memory rank 3, I guess. It makes impact if you use CNS on alts, which you don't. Yeah, I don't really use it. I wonder what rank 3 even is. Oh, 405 versatility. That's actually not bad at all. That's pretty good, legit. Okay, let's go ahead and get that then. I don't even... Paladin's pretty much done with essences now. I don't expect to change much from these. The only thing I could... well, maybe I should try... I don't know, though. Like, it'd be like giving up a lot. I was thinking... Wait, before you do... Check your achievement progress. Achievement progress. For what? You might already have it. Oh, what? Memory lucid dreams? How do I... What do I... Type in nautical? Which one? This one? $2.4K. Alright. Anyway, let's see what they actually have for sale here, because first of all, we're gonna cleanse these boots. Boom. And now we're back to 35 corruption. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. You don't have it, yeah. Didn't think so. Yeah, but maybe we take, can we look at only holy? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Maybe we take, like, I don't even really need that one, honestly. I wouldn't mind trying, I'm gonna get them all eventually, I guess, but I wouldn't mind trying Formless Void as Holy Paladin, but nobody ever takes good essences to steal anymore. That's like, those days are over, it seems. Like, I can never get anything to steal anymore. So what else would be interesting? I already have, wait, what? Well, I don't even need that one, so why would I buy it a second time? Yeah, I guess that's pretty much the only one that I would even consider taking or buying and using as a major. Alright, we'll just get, for now, we'll just get Lucid rank 3. And we still have 215 anyway, so I think Blood of the Enemy is good for Holy Paladin. I doubt it. Blood of the Enemy only seems good if you're actually a damage dealer. I'm at stone. Oh, damn. All right. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't think it's good for anybody but damage dealers, frankly. Because you can't really, like, rely on a big source of damage there. Like, what would I do? I'd pop Blood of the Enemy and then put Consecrate down? That would be it, right? I got all day, sweet man. Blood is DPS only, though. Yeah, we're talking about stealing it with Formless Void. Where the hell did the essence go? Oh, here it is. Okay, well, we got a small upgrade there, I guess. Alright, boom. Oh yeah, with Formless Void. Alright, let's get Jix in the group. And we will go ahead and start a key. This is already a good start. Underrot. Rot plus 16. Boom. Good key. Good day for Pala. Let's make sure we have the stuff we want. We definitely want Beacon of Virtue. We got it. Sweet. Okay. Looks good to me. Quarantine. Hey, Sean. Long time no see, man. How the hell you been? Sticking with that purple blood drop, though. How's it going, man? How are you? I don't actually have my hearth up, so we'll just ride out. Guys, a bit. Honestly, if you're less score than I am, this Paladin, I play like 2 hours a week pretty much. A little bit more than that, I guess. 4 hours a week. Really, just low effort. But it is only a 16, so we'll keep that in mind. I guess decent. Trainor. That seems like a problem route for some reason. Doing great. School's shut down. Yeah, I bet. Well, be safe, I guess. Anyway, good morning, Metro. Hey, Tanner. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Alright, let's get a lust now. We got a battle res. Now we just need a lust. Might be off early. If so, I'll jump in a few. Oh, cool. That'd be great. Let me go head out there. This is a guy from the stream, right? Alright, I'm gonna invite you since you're from the stream. We had the conversation yesterday. You didn't get invited to the key that you were probably happy you didn't get invited to. Good, you don't have to deal with R-Tard healers today. Yeah, good joke. I'm playing one instead. The highest key I've done was a 7. When I watch you, it's nothing compared to the keys you do. Oh, well, yeah, 7's pretty low, no doubt. But you'd be surprised how much easier a 10 is than a 7, honestly. I think you would legitimately be surprised. I think a 10 is actually easier than a 7. It depends on the dungeon, I guess, but the fact that some, like, let's say Sethralis. I think it's literally easier on 10 than it is on 7. Because you can skip, like, the way you could use the obelisk makes it so much freaking easier. Metro's back on Holy Pally. It's been a long time, but I've been playing it a lot again in Season 4. It's been a lot of fun. What about you? What are you playing? You still playing Classic or what? Afternoon, Mark. How's it going? Workshop is another example? Yeah, Workshop. Pretty much both Mechagon ones. Hey, Johnny Velasco, what's up? The DAT you can skip now with 10s. The fact, I guess, that the fact that you can skip now with 10s, yeah, it's like honestly, just don't even bother with 7s. Just get to 10 as fast as possible. Just even if you have to like find somebody, like legit, if you just like even like paid somebody like a little bit of gold to help you with the 10 or something, it'd be worth it, because then once you have a 10, you never have to go down below it again. Been playing this trash TBC private server that launched 2 weeks ago. Oh really? TBC, damn. Automatically color pulls. That's a new feature. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's interesting. It's a nice feature. Rogue or Hunter for an alt? I'm definitely going Hunter, yeah. I'm going to level tomorrow. I'm going to level Hunter. I'm going to finish leveling my Hunter tomorrow. So I was going to stream tomorrow, but instead I'll just level my Hunter and make sure that thing's 120. And then we can start another alt. But yeah. Anyway, hype for Shadowlands. Yeah, it's going to be great. I can't wait. It's still so far away, but it's going to be great. Alright, let's summon people, I guess. Who's not here? Coral Forest? What the fuck is that? Where the hell even is that guy? He's a panda rogue, oh boy. Invited an ARP here. Yeah, we're gonna finish that, that hunter this week, for sure, since we have all this extra time. Do you think Furry Warrior is good for mythical right now? No, I wouldn't say so. They're fine because they do really good damage, but they don't bring much besides damage. So you better make sure that that warrior is gonna do his best possible impersonation of a demon hunter. You know what I'm saying? Like, he better be very focused on survival, very focused on you know, any type of stuns and disruption. Because if he doesn't bring his absolute maximum to the group, then any other melee is more valuable. Although, I don't know, even Rogue is looking kind of weak right now. But anyway, raid check coming, here we go. Great, oh, what's this? He's trading me mana buns, that's pretty nice of him. I could use some of those. I like it when you spit on it, what the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Okay. Anyway, okay, so let's begin Underrot 16. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, Holy Pally is really good for Grievous. I feel like probably the best healer for sure. And obviously, I can bop people off if if things get out of control. I need to make sure I use that well. Otherwise, we're just using CDs when needed and doing as much damage as we can. Oh yeah, I actually have Grievous showing up on the bars finally. I forgot that I did that. I feel like I should probably just make sure that if I can heal the person, I probably should, right? Like, making sure that the person is not getting out of control with Grievous is more important than damage this week. But obviously, I can do both a little bit. Especially once they bolster. That guy get hit by. The other problem though is of course having to use whatever it's called, Templars, no, what's it called? I don't even know. Light of the Martyr. Using Light of the Martyr is pretty dangerous in combat. Okay, it even shows the stacks too, look at that, that's neat. Guys somehow taking a lot of damage. Alright, so far so good. Let's quickly eat a bun. Wait, why did I just get stood up? Not a good start. I gotta get down there as quick as possible. Pop everything down here. Alright, well that was pretty easily handled. Probably didn't need to pop anything, really. Get some damage in. It's not great at avoiding damage, it seems. Probably got like 600 corruption or something weird, maybe. I could already feel like Holy Shock is up way more frequently. I need something to track. I thought I had a weak aura for it, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. I definitely need something to track. I don't even remember what it's called. Ineffable Truth. Although I don't know if it even, like, nothing really changes when it's proccing. It's just making it better, I guess. Oh yeah, there's that weak aura. That's cool. Alright, let's eat a bun. Get down there, heal up. Get hit by the fucking avoidable mechanics. That's the bane of healers this week, right? People taking damage that they shouldn't. But we're gonna absolutely blitz this based on the damage it looks like. I feel like I probably don't need to heal Jix much. This guy's really garbage at surviving. Not getting hit by things more so. Didn't want to use CDs there, but kind of dedicated to it, so I had to. 96k from that Warlock, though. That's a lot. It's a good fight for Warlock, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, Shroud, nice. Wings is still up, lasts forever. Get some more damage in. Ah, but I got threat, so I'll just bop. Oh boy. The only healing spec I'm good at is Mistweaver. Oh really? Yeah, healing's a different bag, there's no doubt about this. It's a lot different than DPS, that's for sure. A lot harder, a lot more going on. No, saw that coming. Happens all the time. A banished one. Interesting. Interesting choice. I can dispel though, so it's not the end of the world if we miss one. Why does it say 2? Does the rogue actually have 2 stacks of it? Holy shit. Yes, he does. He had 2 stacks of it. That's bizarre. I didn't know that was possible. That banish is honestly huge, because otherwise it was going to be a big flower. Let's put it that way. Cool. Well, that could have been a lot worse, obviously. Oh, that's not good. Holy locked. Oh boy. And that dude's asleep or whatever. Okay, we're behind as hell. Let's go ahead and use some CDs here. And all of a sudden we were ahead. It's crazy how strong Pally CDs are in 5-mans especially. I really can't get over it. They are so friggin' strong for 5-mans, man. I don't know. I don't know how they're not just like everybody, like why anybody would play another healer. It's kind of crazy. Whoa. I'm getting punted by that fucking thing. Didn't even realize. Oh, I'm completely out of mana as well. What the hell? Alright. Anyway, don't go the normal route with the spider boss. You'll need to lust on the 3 ads by last obelisk. Huh? I'm the healer, man. So I'm following Jix's lead. I'm confident that he has a plan that's going to work well. This guy is just taking all kinds of damage this dungeon. Can't believe it. Ugh, man. Keep not seeing that. It's just Devo, I guess. The plan is you're going to clear trash and possibly next boss until Lust is up. Oh, yeah. Right, because it's going so well, is that what you mean? It's a strange decision. But I guess it doesn't even matter because this thing's bolstered so heavily that by the time it dies, the other ones will be almost dead too. Warlock's like a great pick this week though, to be fair. They're very bulky and they bring Hellstones, which is nice. Oh boy. Oh my god, dude. How many times am I gonna get fucking holy locked in this dungeon? I don't know how I'm just missing it entirely. $35k healing, wow. Pretty cool. Alright. What's next? We could clear the bone shields. Looks like that was a waste. Somebody already did it. Probably Jix. We got 3 minutes still, jeez. Okay, I'll stun after the silence is over. Got it. Got my stun out first, which is important because mine's the longest. Although, I don't know, maybe Outlaw's is also long. Most stuns are 4 seconds, but Pally's is 5 seconds. Get some damage here. Give him sack just so he doesn't fall too low. While we do pure damage. 60, 70k, that's pretty good, I'd say. Get hit hard though. That's looking good. 60k on that pack, that's not bad at all. Anyway, Outlaw can have 6 seconds. Yeah, okay, got it. So same as Pally. No interrupt. Not playing this pack well. What the hell? Okay. What are you guys doing? Why are these two people not interrupting? Anyway, not a good look. Yeah, I guess that guy's AFK or something. And we still haven't done this obelisk either. Wait, how do we even get out? Yeah, we can't. That obelisk hasn't been pulled. No, that's bad. Where's the chatters at today? Fucking chat is silent. What are you guys up to? Playing WoW yourself, probably. It's really close to pulling those. Anyway, how's this week? Yeah, tough, honestly. Definitely a really tough week. Working, for fuck's sake. Still working, huh? I guess this rogue's just legitimately AFK. Hey, Metro, Christopher Sylvia, what's up? How's it going? I'm well, how about you? Anyway, not touching keyboard because of Corona. Oh yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be an issue for you. Type that with a pencil. That's not a bad idea, I guess. If you're the only person touching it, though, I don't know if it matters, right? Oh, he's back. Corona doesn't kill you if you're not only over 68. Don't say that. That's not true. Not true at all. Alright, as soon as this guy's back, we're going. Is Echoing Void good? I got boots with it, but the boots I have on are the Mind Flayed Tentacles? Nah, the Mind Flayed would definitely be better, yeah, 100%. Echoing Void kind of sucks right now. Sadly. Oh, wow. I thought I was about to charge, but it hasn't. I thought I was about to leave, but he hasn't even charged a second time yet. I don't have wings up, so we'll just heal normally. I only got one person with that beacon that I should have realized. We almost skipped the second tantrum. That's pretty cool. Alright, good. So we still yeah, they killed this kid. Here we go. Let's drink a mana thing quick. Hey y'all, Mecha 300. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? I guess probably gonna get hit hard again. I don't even think it was on him that time. It's Nars. Hello. What's up? It's Metro. Says hello. And that's. Oh yeah, of course. We just missed one. I was gonna say that's a lot, but there was only one stack anyway. Not a problem. Get that guy out of that Grievous range as fast as possible. Very good. Oh boy. People getting hit by that after it goes out, not ideal, especially on Grievous week. But barely matters really. It's I'm good finishing watching your video of you playing your DK doing 17 King's Rest. Oh, 17 King's Rest. When was that? Was that recently? Did we do that yesterday? I don't remember doing 17 King's Rest yesterday. We were gonna do 19 King's Rest, but then all of a sudden Tokes had to go, which could have been worse, I guess. He could have had to leave in the middle of the key, which obviously would have been much worse. Ah, we skipped that too, man. Very good. Alright, good. Yeah, lol. Are you under lockdown due to Corona? Not under lockdown, but not working, so just obviously. I mean, I'm basically under lockdown every day in my life anyway, right? Like, I never go anywhere, so. Nothing's changing about what my habits, really. Oh my god. Thing for wings. So freaking strong, man. I can't believe it. Anyway, social distancing pro. Yeah, basically like 7,000. Oh, what the hell did I just bubble for? I'm so used to hitting 2 to blood boil as a filler. I just randomly bubbled for no reason. Anyway, yeah, I'm basically like 7K IO IRL social distancing. Drink up here. So what? When you go into Obelisk, you get in combat, so you can't drink. That's not good. He's harder. So what are we doing? Just killing this here? Are we moving it? The virus, it's killing us one by one. Not necessarily, but definitely not something that you want to let get you. But yeah, honestly, if I think like everybody, like a lot of people on the planet will get it. And the ones that survive will be more likely to survive it in the future, I guess. I don't know. Not sure if it works that way, but it was March 14th, 2020, so a bit ago, but I enjoyed watching it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that was last week then. I was going to say I don't remember doing it yesterday, but that's cool. It's good. I'm glad that people are interested in watching the VODs because that's the main reason I stream on YouTube, frankly. I mean, it's one of like 3 main reasons, but it's definitely up there. Like, that's a very important reason. Okay, well, I guess I'll save wings because we're probably going to end up having the same happen again. I can stun. He's stunned. Yeah, you build immunity to it after infection, yeah. I don't know if it's like, it's not like you're not perfectly immune, right? You might still get it in the future, but it's going to help, that's for sure. Anyway, so they say I'm not a doc. Oh, really? You're not a document, you mean? Or you're, what do you mean? How are mages right now on Mythic Plus? They're looked at as a top tier pick, but it's because Fire Mage has like insane burst potential, which sounds like it'd be really good, but the problem is they have huge feast or famine moments. and in pugs that can be very detrimental. It can make relatively easy packs a lot harder because they do 0 damage on those packs. And if the group is not coordinated around the mage, their upsides can be heavily mitigated, frankly. But yeah, I don't know. They're still really good. I would take a Frost Mage to every key if I could, honestly, because Mage is really good right now. They're really bulky, and both Frost and Fire are hugely valuable, if you ask me. What do you think about BM Hunter? Oh, they're really good too. Their damage has come a long way, and they're the best at dealing with corruption. But I'd still say they're mid-tier right now. That's what I do. Best healer right now. I guess Holy Pally for sure, right? I don't know how anybody could say otherwise, frankly. Holy Pally seems so ridiculously strong right now. I mean, if I'm able to do what I've been doing on this character that I barely play, I think they're pretty obviously the best healer. Probably like the easiest healer too, honestly. That might be a part of it. But why did I do that? Anyway, but yeah, I'd say like top 3 right now would be Holy Pally, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. That would be my top 3. I do Frost. Oh, Frost Mage. Yeah, it's just gonna be better for pugs, honestly. It's just pretty much always gonna be better for pugs. Just because like you don't have to worry about using CDs. You can use them every single pack, pretty much. Where'd all the Ellie Shamans go? Yeah, I don't know. They've kind of gone the wayside. Everybody switched to Mage, I guess. It's like when there's one Mage, when there's one range that looks so dominant, it's just like Melee, right? When Rogue was so dominant in Season 2, everybody who was already Melee was like, well, I'm already Melee, I might as well just switch the class, you know? Yeah, there's Sandy Pop, what's up? Holy Pally is bar none the best healer right now? Yeah, I definitely agree. Seen more enhancement shamans now. They good. Belliger, thanks for the sub. I wouldn't say they're good at all, no. I just they got buffed, so that's why you're seeing a lot of them recently. They got a pretty big buff, and melee's always been more approachable than range for a lot of people. Whoa, 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 whoa! Got hit by that. It's not ideal. I feel like that might have been more than one. There's not even any other damage being taken though. Robin retracted his message. Unlucker. Anyway, an LE Shaman I play with made the swap because he felt like his Twilight Devastations more consistent at melee range. I guess so, but still, you're a fucking hand shaman. Like, no matter what's more consistent, it's not ideal. Hopefully this is far enough. Never done this before. Okay, looks like we're good. Alright, 7 minutes. I thought we were gonna like triple upgrade this, honestly, but this guy goes AFK for 5 minutes or whatever. That's not ideal. That's actually interesting thing to mention. I hadn't really thought of the fact that Twilight Devastation can make even the worst players into big pumpies. Yeah, I guess so, right? Oh, yo, I wanted to talk about this. This has nothing to do with what we were talking about, but I just found something out that's really kind of, I don't know. I watched, just like randomly recommended a video on YouTube about, oh, that's not good. About the new Final Fantasy VII remake or whatever. And I watched some, like, the video that this guy put together on it. And, man, the graphics look fucking spectacular. Like, holy shit, they're good. And it was like, wow, you know what? I might legit buy this. These graphics are exceptional. And then I saw the combat. It's like, what the fuck? You changed the combat? You can't do that. Are you kidding me? So that's like out now. I'll never fucking buy that. You're trying to make it into like an action game. Dude, the fucking combat is like the reason the game is a game. The story's good, but like other than that, I mean, come on. Final Fantasy VII is so unique because of the materia system and the combat. Like, what else is there? I don't even know. And we're gonna fucking lose this key over this poor mechanical effort. Oh, they made an option. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why they would ever not. Turn-based is the only option, if you ask me, but whatever. I'm going to be out of mana before this fight gets much farther. Guess we'll use CDs now. Ironic in the end that this rogue is the guy alive. Are we done? That's the end of the fight, right? Oh no, yeah it is. Anyway, I hate turn-based. Well then, you don't like Final Fantasy VII. That's all it is to it, right? Like, that's the game. So, anyway, okay, PC has to wait until 2021. Wait, really? That game's not coming out until 2021? Oh, well. Fuck that, then. Anyway, Final Fantasy 13 was unplayable for me because of the combat system. Oh, really? Yeah, I just can't believe it. That's pretty funny. Oh, well. Alright, well, we got a belt, and the key is 17 King's Rest. Nice. Won't be too bad. Yeah, right. I'm with you. Thanks for coming. Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do some King's Rests. See how this goes. Already got a 16 down on the Paladin, so that's nice. Weekly no levers. Good one. We should probably get some flask. Oh, we have flask, yeah. What else? But yeah, I was really disappointed to see that. So when does that game doesn't come out for a long time? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Initial. Oh wait, what? It's coming out next month? It's coming out like less than a month. What the hell? But it doesn't come out for PC? Oh yeah, it only comes out for PlayStation 4. Okay, dead game. Thanks for stopping by. Who the fuck even owns a PlayStation 4 anymore? I can't believe. I don't understand why anybody would not use a PC to game in 2020. Well, that's fine, I guess. So either way, I'll never play it one way or the other. By the time it comes out for PC, it'll be done. Okay, these guys are pretty good. You guys fucking auto decline. Anyway, I was doing my key +7 Underrot, and the group I was in seemed they haven't even done Underrot yet. Yeah, that's another thing that kind of sucks about those low keys. Pretty much, yeah, I don't know. Not ideal. There's not a lot of people doing 7s that are quality players, let's put it that way. Anyway, last PS4 game I played was Bloodborne, and that was like 5 years ago. Yeah, that's pretty much like the only good game for PS4, right? They try to make these games like into exclusives so people will buy the console, but it's just pointless, right? Anyway, that warrior said the boss mechanics doesn't bounce off the wall. Yeah, that's a stream viewer too. Talked himself out of the keys in the future, man. There's way too much chatter in a 16. Let's put it that way. All right, well, we definitely need a lust, or we have lust. We definitely need a battle res. Warrior. Wait, this is the guy from the last key. He was good. Ah, guess not. Unfortunate. Can't even whisper him because he took his name out. Okay, let's get battle res. It's the only thing that sucks about Paladin is they don't bring a battle res, so for blood DK, obviously it's no problem, but you pretty much need to who's this? You pretty much need to get a battle res in the slot. This guy's decent, but really I don't want a monk, honestly. I don't Monk has got to be the worst tank this week for sure, right? It's probably the best we're gonna get though, honestly. Oh, there we go. That solves that problem. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Anyway, I'm still gonna watch. Gonna love my warrior. Sweet man. Yeah, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. Is that guy not gonna accept?
Watch yourself within our
Okay, good. I was gonna say if he doesn't accept, then that changes everything.
need protection.
Anyway, Monk is only good in high keys where the tank gets hammered for. Yeah, I totally agree. Jix left you to the wolves. Oh, that's fine. It's fine to pug. I'm here to pug. It's perfectly fine. Actually, that was a really nice warm-up key, honestly. Grievous is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of mental effort on it, so it was good to do a run with the tank who didn't really need much help on my end. But hopefully this guy will be in the same boat. He's more accomplished than I am. 2.5k, 4 of 12 Mythic, so similar boats. Cloak is behind though. What's he got here? Going full verse, so see how that goes. Oh, he's got 2 DPS trinkets on, and he's got the Twilight Devastation weapon. That's good. We'll see that. Okay, cool. This guy should do well. Don't know why you're... I don't know. I just don't get it. If you're going for Twilight Dev, why still versatility? But I reached my limit of 2.4 life coaches giving me wrong advice. Yeah, don't blame you. It was a bit off-putting, and I wasn't even the tank. What is this? Oh, that's fine. What is that? That's from BFA. Anyway. Alright, King's Rest 17. Here we go. Looks like a good group. Really high bulk group. Pretty much everybody in their, maybe Bloody Case still a bit suspect, but everybody else in their role is really high bulk. Rogue, Demon Hunter, and Hunter are all top of the class. I missed a King's Rar. Oh, you want to come? I'll kick this rogue. If you want to come, I'll get you in. Yes, you want to come? Alright, you online? Log on. Put me in, coach. You have to be online. You sure you don't need to get some chili at the moment, Tokes? What's that about? Hey, Pen Gaming, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? In loading screen? Alright, cool. I'll get you in. Alright. That Rogan group is hearthing, alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy's got those sick ass. Those shoulders are amazing looking. Not sure about the rest of the transmog though. But yeah, those shoulders are like a transmog defining piece, honestly. Anyway, okay, I still have Hellstones too, so that'll be helpful. And we got mana buns. Here, let's eat one of these haste foods. This guy needs a summon. Yeah, it's nice to have, I don't know, like, I feel like pretty good about having this time off. I don't know. How do others feel about it? Who work, like, even, you guys work even more than I do, obviously, so. It's just really freeing not having to wake up, like, knowing that I don't have to wake up at 6 o'clock tomorrow, it's just really freeing. That's the worst part about this job, 100%. There's nothing worse than that. Besides the fact that you go to the work and people give you coronavirus. But other than that, that's not really a problem. This is like a daily, every problem, always, every time I go to the job, it's a problem. Always not getting enough sleep the night before. Retail, still have to go to work, yeah. Are people actually going to your place of employment though? Because like even on Monday when I was there was like probably like 50% of the patients only showed up. A lot of people canceled, but to be fair, we did have a lot of emergencies too, so. Okay, rate check. Put one of these on like crazy. Oh, it's still busy, is that what you mean? Huh. Home Depot. Yeah, well, I guess a business like that, there's a lot of people needing to go there for their free time. All right, anyway, here we go. Yeah, nothing really problematic.
3, 2, 1.
Nothing really problematic in here this week, I feel like. I still look at Tyrannical way harder than Fortified in here. And there's no stupid fixes that are going to cause too much problems. Bolstering is the only real issue, and we're going to have the middle that middle area kind of a big deal. But stuck at home, go to Home Depot to fix your house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Makes sense at least, right? Okay, I can go and do this. Ah, the Demon Hunter got it, and that's GG. Just run out quick. That's a large man. Look at how big that thing is. I really want to know if there's like some kind of like height limit on these mobs. I wonder if there is. I'm not sure. I'd love to try like I'd love to try, yeah, I should just go do 2s on the PTR and make it bolstering and just see how big I could make something. That'd be very interesting. Did it reset though? Okay, we're good. Zul's will bolster elites and other. Yeah, I know, but it shouldn't be that bad because we got a good group. Hopefully they'll deal with it. All right, here we go.
Beware.
They added one to the target dummy in the DK class hall. You used to be able to make it clip through the roof. Oh, really? That's funny. That's bizarre.
Beware.
I'm doing a pretty good job of bolstering so far. It's only one pack, obviously, but they're all dead very evenly. Excellent.
Beware.
Okay, what is it? Oh, it's the tank one. Okay. Better quickly get this Grievous off him. Yeah, definitely changed my opinion to thinking Blood DK's health build is a little bit of an issue this week. He doesn't run it though, seemingly. Only 800k health. Oh. I get hit by that so freaking often, it's kind of crazy. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna wings here because this guy's taking a lot of damage. Not really taking a lot of healing either. I wonder if Vamp Blood is being used well. It is up now, okay. Good. Alright, let me get out and then I'll eat a mana bun. Not your ideal use case of wings there, that's for sure. How does he have Grievous again? Okay, so we gotta be careful with these mobs to not bolster them. And this is the opposite of being careful. I want to pull one and then the other to make sure that we don't have problems with it. Pull one and then by the time you kill the first one, these mobs will be over here and then you can kill them solo. If you pull all four, very, very high likelihood that these are going to aggro and cause a lot of problems, like right now. But I guess we're fine. As long as they don't run away too, that's the other problem. They have to be killed at this point in the dungeon, otherwise we're in trouble. Yep, I'm about to leave. Anyway, I got a Xanthian lasso. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're doing there. Toke's gonna finish it up with a thing. I could bop somebody if they get threat. Okay, yeah, well that was risky, but we got through it. And that's probably among the hardest parts. So just wings here, because I'm, again, behind. Get some damage in too. There's DK damage coming up. Twilight Devastation, I'm sure. It's good to see it. But would have been so much higher if he had the health builds. Okay, let's eat something quick. Still got other CD, whatever it's called. This is the week that you can line of sight those fear mobs so they don't bolster. I was thinking that was last week. Oh, really? Sure. Slaying ants. Sack. Not gonna do much, it looks like. Mostly the bolstering, I guess. Alright, well, we got through it. Little kiting helps. Just gonna bop those stacks off. Okay, let me eat up. Now would be the time for lust. There we go. It seems like forever my CDs will be disconnected now unless I don't use them on CD again. Not a favorable play to get hit by that on purpose on Grievous Week, but it doesn't really matter. Wings is up, so we're good. Saw me again? Fuck. Yo, on me again. Bubble? Is it preventing from going on me? Yeah, okay, good. That's nice. Sick of getting it, frankly. Didn't know that I could do that. If I bubbled with it, though, it would have dropped it immediately, right? I heard Salandra make that mistake the other night. On me again. This time we got our CD. There we go, good use of that, finally. It's rare to see DKs use it well. After watching Sizing will play DK, you'd be surprised if it even existed. Do you play both factions? I want to play my alliance more, frankly, now that like alts on other factions are a lot more accessible. Alts in general, I never thought they were that inaccessible, but alts on other factions were definitely like fucked. Like to get everything set up on there would take forever. So this is definitely going to be a possibility in the future for sure. Well, I'm just in combat with something, so. Make sure everybody is on this guy. Looks like it's dying pretty properly. Hey Flinzy, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Good, this is pretty good. This is what I thought would be the hardest part of the dungeon right here. And we just crushed it, no problem. Okay, another mana bun. These are really tasty. They're high in sugar though. I need to stop eating so many of them. I have coconut water instead, which is much healthier. Especially in this dungeon, I just don't really see the value of using Mythic's Fang. There's almost no pulls where it's going to do like absurd damage, right? And especially with Grievous Week, it's like I don't know, these people are just so... They can't, I worry that they can't think for themselves. Like, look at that, come on man, just use a fucking defensive trinket, you'll be alright. Man. Oh, is he listening to the stream? Yeah, this would be a good one for some defensive trinkets. Wait, do we even have to get in here? No. We don't need to do that. I have even seen Demon Hunter use Mythic's Fang. It's very good for AoE damage, obviously. Like, if all you're worried about is AoE damage, then obviously it's a very good option. But on a week like this, I think that's, especially in a dungeon like this, it's probably the least important thing. Yeah, there's Tokes. This looks very Paladin-esque to kneel before the man with Thunder Fury. Alright, we good? Demon Hunter's back there doing something.
2, 1.
That tank died because he took too many casts back to back. Well, it's also because I got mind control, but still. Couple mistakes made. Unlucker. No. I gotta pay attention to that more. Especially this week. I always get fucking pumped by that thing. Man, again. Made the same mistake again. Knew it was coming, didn't move out in time. On the bright side, it's pretty much the only danger the pack offers. Now that I'm not mind control while the tank's dying. So what do we got on now? Let's see. There we go. Much better option. Anyway. One more bun. Running out of buns. Oh boy. Oh boy. The BBC announced that they are going to stream church services. Whoa, dead. Stupid thing. Anyway, people are quarantined. Jesus Letter 420 with the gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Huh? Oh, you mean stream on Twitch? I don't know about that. That'd be bizarre. I doubt they mean on Twitch, dude. Hey, what's up, Rusty Shackleford? What's up? How's it going? Yo, these effects are deadly comparing them to next week. Yeah, I would definitely agree. Way harder than last week, one way or the other. I still much prefer this week, though, because I really dislike Tyrannical. It's a lot more fun in Pugs to do Fortified, but obviously it's a pretty dangerous week and definitely a pretty slow week, so can't do much about it. Okay, that fucking bleed is out on people. About self-healing, what do you think about Demon Hunter compared to DK? Both are really, really, really good. Like, both are so much better than the third option that it's almost silly. But I still think DK has more potential to heal. The thing is, Demon Hunter is going to reduce more damage, so they'll probably take less damage. Well, they definitely take less damage than the DK will. But if you're talking about pure solo potential, like pure self-healing, DK is still better for sure. In my opinion. I've never actually done any math on the topic, but I feel like that must be the case. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'd be good if people had food. Takes a lot of effort to get it off DK. Basically don't get the drink there either. I don't know why they did that. All tanks except Monk and Warrior have great solo potential. Yeah, but it's about comparing them, right? That's what we're talking about currently. I don't know even about that. There are Demon Hunters that do sustain 100k HPS in some encounters by just spamming Shear. Yeah, I've seen that, but DK just doesn't have a similar build that allows for that. That's the thing. DK has a build that allows for that. That's why it's possible. Under normal circumstances, that's not realistic. And they're giving up a lot to do that as well. Funny you should say that. I have rank 1 and 2 healing power. Oh, that's funny. That's cool. Congrats. I'm surprised that the fight even hits you that hard, honestly. When we first started doing that fight, I was under the impression that it was going to be really dangerous to survive, but it never looked like it even was. I would say DK is more consistent, though. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot more play for play, you know what I mean, without like weird specific things making it so you can heal a lot more than normal. I think DK is definitely going to be better off. Just because they have Amplug, pretty much. Even Monk and Warrior have good solo potential with healing trinkets? Not really. But anyway, let's not worry about what does and doesn't have it. We were just comparing. And I think it's pretty clear that those are number 1 and 2 by no small margin, regardless of what number 3 is. It's going to be one big blob here coming up. It's going to be that one. Get some damage in on it. Oddly, Bear is closest. Yeah, Bear's probably number 3. Oh, you mean on that fight? Oh, interesting. Nice, you got all rank 3s on Pally now? Yeah, but I've had all rank 3. The only one I didn't have was Lucid, so I'm saying, like, this isn't actually going to change anything about this character. It's only really going to help the characters that I haven't played at all much in since like season 2, probably. Which is a fair amount of characters, to be honest. Demon Hunter's on that list. Brushed off the Demon Hunter to get him started, because I definitely want to play him some too this week. Well, maybe not this week, but or maybe not on stream, but probably this week in Vessels, doing some Vessels. Mod's rough after like 8 stacks, yeah. What does the stack do? Does it make the stacks do more, or does it make all damage do more? The dot do more. Oh, okay, it's a dot. I think Mythic Plus is important. Don't die, so don't count what ability you spam. Huh? If you're suggesting that that is a viable build for 5-mans, I don't think you know much about it, because that's, I don't think anybody's using that in 5-mans, but maybe. Oh, we killed the skull. You're not really near any of them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we get a little bit of a drink in, and that's that. And BFA Demon Hunter Tank got a huge buff on making soul fragments scale with damage. Correct. That's correct. Yeah. This is right. Wow. Try to keep Grievous off as many people as possible on fights. Although it's nice to do some damage. So over here, looks like we're good. I'm doing more than some damage. This is pretty good actually, 40k. Rapidly falling though, obviously. Every holy shock that goes to a damage dealer. Oh, he feigned it. That's neat. I didn't even know that was possible. So Hunter can do the same, I guess, right? Or whatever, he vanished it. I can bubble. See you later, mechanic. But thanks for stopping by. Whoa, a lot of damage all of a sudden. Land hands. Okay. Low risky land hands there, especially with what's coming up. Just really scared of falling behind. Especially on tanks I don't know comfortably can deal with it by themselves. Alright, full mana. Good. Hopefully he's gonna mind control, make this a lot easier. There it is. Oh, look at that. Attack of the pet too, that's nice. Yeah, I was thinking, I had this like, that wasn't even really a dream or anything. I just had this thought go through my head the other day. Imagine if with all this like Corona shit, imagine if they shut WoW, like if WoW had to like, they're like, listen, we can't, nobody can go in the building and, what is going on here? Holy shit. Nobody can go in the building and we can't keep the servers up while nobody's in the building. So we have to, WoW has to come off servers for a couple weeks. What the fuck would happen? Could you imagine that? That would be insane. Hey Tim, what's up? I can't remember, but did you say you had a video explaining your weak auras? Specifically the, yeah, I have that one, definitely. That one's there for sure. I was just looking at the video. I though somebody I forgot already, but somebody said that the links don't work anymore. So yeah, somebody go check that out and tell me if they do. If not, I'll have to, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I have to remember to do something though, step 1, which I'll definitely forget, but do we want to do that? Probably fine, I guess, as long as we kill it first. With healing totem makes it a little harder. It's It's working for me. The links are working. I don't mean the link to the video. I mean the links in the description of the video. If that's maybe confused you. Yeah, okay.
Beware.
Wow, that guy legit got, yeah, so did I. Bolstering mobs on purpose, I just don't understand it. Anyway, but yeah, just check the links. Like, click a couple of those paste bin links and make sure that they function. I've never had any trouble with paste bin, but it's not something I use a lot, so maybe they do expire at some point. I was under the impression that they don't, but maybe they do. I can look it up too if I remember.
Three, two.
It's not. We're gonna be fine. We have a very long time before the guy gets here. Okay, we'll attack this thing. That's gonna be pretty close though. Bubble off my Grievous stack, no reason to have it. Bubble up. Anyway, links in description are indeed working. In that video, you mean? The paste bin links are working? Sweet. How'd the raid go? Excellent. This is probably, I mean, it was really, really good, honestly. We cleared everything, all the farm in less than 3 hours, including Shadhar, which we had 90 pulls on. Before we killed it the first time. So pretty good, I would say. And we almost, like, I mean, we had some nice progress on, I'm gonna get hit here. We had some nice progress on, Hive Mind too, frankly. That should die tonight.
Beware.
Anyway, bolstering good for low eye level keys, doing an Underrot 4. I don't think bolstering is an Underrot 4, is it? Isn't it 5? I know, maybe it's 4. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, bolsters the tentacles too. Bit awkward. We got a long way to go, right? Anyway, does the tank activating the Obelisk Weak Aura work? I guess so. I'm not necessarily paying attention to it, but I guess we're not skipping anything. But yeah, it's definitely looking like it's working, but I'm not really sure if it's supposed to do something else. It just shows the icon when somebody's actually clicking the thing. Yeah, it's gonna die. We're fucked here. Oh, this is gonna be so close. Infinite stars don't proc. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh, sketchy. Kind of close. Probably not that risky to do that, but I definitely worry about that because if that doesn't work, you wipe. The key's over, right? Like if we fuck that up, the key ends. Got the parry, very good. What's second? Does anybody know? Has anybody done it yet? Hopefully it's the axe chick and we'll go nuts. We got bop and bubble up, so we're gonna hit hard. Don't have to heal much at all. Oh boy, you got hit that time. Here, I'll taunt. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool, let's kill it. I get this guy topped off first. Did you track Ineffable? No, I haven't tracked it yet, I guess. I could have swore I had a weak aura, but maybe I made it so it only showed up in my DK or something. I swore I had one. Or is that a different? There's two different cooldown reduction ones, aren't there? Oh, Tokes has the thing, I didn't even realize. Oh well. Doesn't look like he even needed it. Serving axe on nobody. I'd say it probably went on Tokes, or maybe the hunter, any feint or something. Just look at the uptime in the 5-man. Yeah, we'll check it out. Wait, uptime for what? Ineffable Truth, you mean, right? Took a bit, but yes, the links for your weak auras do still work. Sweet. Wait, what do you mean took a bit? Like they were slow? Wait, what is this? Okay, cool. That's a wipe. The dudes, he didn't bring the pet with him. I made this mistake a while back as well. When you move the pet from not pulling the patrol, he just stays there, and then it just releases, and you forget that it released, so it aggroes all the trash. Happened to me as well a couple weeks ago. He's wrong. All of this is wrong. This is not what happened. They don't go into the portal. Yes, they do. Yeah, this is not what happened. Ah, yeah. Now we land here. Rip. Cool. Anyway, alright, that's fine. 16 it is. I really got to piss though. Drinking a lot of water today. I'll be right back, and we'll get the 16 done. Right back. I'm back. I don't get what happened. So maybe I should make a clip on it because this did happen to me. I should try to find when it happened to me and explain what happened. So let me see if I can diagram it. This is a pretty common error, and DKs need to be aware of this. If you're not aware of this, this can easily happen in every group. So here's what happened. We were about here, yeah? This is teaming. Okay, we were about here, okay? And the patrol, all right? So you see this patrol? He patrols from like all the way back here to up here, okay? Now we wiped because we bolstered him for no reason. And when we came back, he was in an awkward position. So the tank was like, oh, I'm gonna pull these back so we don't have that happen again. Which I guess was the right play. It was never gonna, he was so far away, that wasn't gonna happen. But his pet was standing there. Like, the pet was here, because it's a range, he took the range. This is another reason I don't take the range pet. He took the range pet, so it's standing at maximum range back here. When we're fighting the mobs up in this area, the pet is back here, okay? So if the pet stayed there, it would have aggroed the brute while we were still finishing the pack. It might not have happened, but that's what the assumption was, okay? So what he did was, he forced it to move, like, over in this area, okay? Which is, like, that's a good play, obviously. That's what he should have did if he was worried about it aggroing the pack. But what he didn't do was then put it back on follow, which I made the same mistake a couple weeks ago. If you do not put it back on follow, the pet is going to stay where you told it to go, no matter how far away it is from things. It will stay there 100% of its duration. It will never come back. I don't know if that doesn't happen with hunter pets or just inexperienced players with pets like myself and others not knowing that's the case. But when you force something to move to a certain area, it will stay there permanently. And then it released. 5 minutes go by, it released, and it ran through the entire gauntlet of trash that we skipped and aggroed it all. So that's that. Anyway, makes sense, yeah. That's what happened. Had nothing to do with whatever this nonsense. What is even said here? We should have killed your pet. They don't go into the portal. That's wrong, obviously. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? That is such a... Even he was confused. That is such fucking BS, man. So when you use the portal, the fucking pet doesn't follow you. So fucking dumb. I mean, first of all, that's a bit scary. And this guy says that's a known thing. Like, I figured you should know that. Even though both of them are wrong, it is a bit scary that this guy has 2.5k and he doesn't know what happened there, or doesn't understand what didn't happen there, more so. That's a bit worrisome. Hey, Arno. Konnichiwa. How's it going, man? I won't pretend to speak Japanese, but what's up? The pet, yeah, the pet, if you didn't do what I just said happened, your pet follows you. I do it every time I do it. The pet follows you. It has no problem. The only time the pet doesn't follow you, the only problem with pets in there is that if they get broken in there, if they're no longer mind controlled in there, they reset to where they were. They just leave. You can't re-mind control them. So you want to make sure that you re-mind control them before you go in to any portal that you think you will be in there for too long in, because then they will be gone for good. And in this case, I need them. You know what I mean? Like, it's mandatory count. So anyway, that's the issue that just happened there. Managed to find some toilet paper today. It's my lucky day. Toilet paper, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, that's bizarre, man. The whole toilet paper thing. I don't even know what to think about that. But I'm glad that you found some, I guess. Alright, anyway, that's fine. King's Rest 16 doesn't really matter. As long as we don't deplete this too, then I'm fine with it. But yeah, we were crushing that, honestly. King's Rest looks pretty easy this week. As long as you don't fuck up the bolstering on those the Zool ads. Let's throw the shade scale on while we wait. It's a really nice area for the nighttime skybox. Wait, is it? What's going on? It's still it's like starry, but there's no it's not dark. That's weird. Okay, well, we definitely got to make sure we have the right comp. Giving us a Demon Hunter tank helps a lot. This guy's pretty shit, though. Anyway, 2.5k isn't that good. It's inflated from the 2 extra dungeons. Yeah, I would disagree. It's higher than I am, so that's pretty good. And I know these things, so Alright, no rogues, I think. Unless Tokes wants to come again. Not going to bring a random rogue, especially now from Barthalas. This guy is a bit sketch, though. I really worry about this guy. His best King's Ross is a 12, so that's can't really take him. Happens all the time now. One mistake. Oh, yeah, I mean, that dude was clearly only... He was 2.5k looking for a 17, so obviously he was only in there for a score, but that's life. Anyway, I'm too lazy to redo my add-ons after reinstalling WoW. Someone motivate me? Well, you should have backed them up, then you wouldn't have to redo anything. That's the nice thing about WoW, is that everything's like fully modular. I just literally copied my add-on folder from my old PC to this PC and took 0, like, that's it. However long it took to copy and paste the files was all the time that it took. Oh, graphics, sweet. Alright, good. I'll get a tank who hopefully won't make that mistake. Are you Blood Elf? You're not, right? No, okay. So we still need a second Blood Elf, ideally. I'm 2.7 IO, hard to get higher score. Oh, yeah. Got it. That guy's Ragnaros. Orc. Yeah, cool, cool. I'm gonna get a second Blood Elf if we can, just to make sure. I'm not super confident doing it, so I'd rather somebody else handle it. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, so now we just need Lust. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Even when streaming, my GPU still doesn't go above 71% usage. Streaming World of Warcraft on 10 still doesn't go above 70% usage. And the CPU is even above 30%. It's pretty crazy. Time to try a 5 mask? Mildly concerned. Yeah, I haven't tried mine yet, but I think you got the cloak, right? Like, the cloak makes it even easier, obviously, so. That guy's pretty good. It's probably in the same boat, though, only coming for score. Yeah. I just hate Stormwind. Oh, gotcha. My only concern would be the last boss, honestly. The last boss is so hard to dodge things. It's really, I hate it. Hunter's pretty good, right? Well, that guy's from Ragnaros, though. I just get a second Demon Hunter, honestly. That's pretty good. Second Demon Hunter seems good, especially with Mage. Alright, let's rock it. It's a great comp, at least. 2 Demon Hunters. Not the worst thing. Yeah, I got like at least 3 vessels. I'm pretty sure I have over 3 vessels on my DK right now, and obviously it's Tuesday or Wednesday, so I have a lot of whatever they're called, coalesce visions out there to still be gained. So I effectively have 4 tries to get the 5 mass this week, and I don't think I'll fail at 4 times. Maybe once, but we shall see. Alright, everybody's been summoned, I think, right? Oh, this guy's in Dalaran, so I guess not. Oh yeah, I forgot all about the new grind. What do you mean? 5 mass is easy if you pick up all the sanity pots. Yeah, I got so lucky yesterday with sanity pots. Why is this guy not accepting? Oh, he's already in. Anyway, I swore it said Dalaran. Anyway, I got so lucky with sanity pots on one of my runs yesterday. If I got that lucky on a 5 mass clear, it would be easy. But we'll see. Divisions and stuff for the new essences. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, let's eat another food. Alright, recheck coming. Well, I gotta concentrate. Alright, man, good luck.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They both like shot at each other with that. It's funny looking. What's that? That guy's Warglaves are that dark blue for some reason. Is it just from corruption? Oh, Void Edge. What the hell is that? A new affix or a new enchant that I'm unaware of? Sounds like it might come from the raid or something.
Binding the ancient spirits to the
They need social distancing when they I-beam each other? Yeah, no doubt. Alright, that mistake again. Sweet. Oh, it actually only bolstered it once, so that's fine. Not a problem, really. Drink Corona beer. I try not to. It's pretty disgusting. I had it when we went to BlizzCon, though, because it was... sad to say this, but it was the only good beer out there. The best of the worst beers. Anyway, Void Edge is the Stormwind Vision. Oh, really? How does it... What is it, just random, or what? What's up, Lord Siegfried? Aloha, Cyberrat. How's it going, man? Glad to see you again. What are you up to? If that's too personal of a question, feel free not to answer, man. I don't feel like I'm forcing you to answer it, dude. Random from the chest at the end. I got it. Cool. Try to get that.
beware. Beware.
Answer the question. For fuck's sake. Tell me what you're up to. I demand to know it. No, I don't really. It's just small talk. Not a big fan of small talk, but I make it a lot on stream because I'm not mentally limber enough to make big talk. Big talk. That sounds like something Seismic would say. Big talk. I can see him saying it. That's big talk, man. I'm doing good and not much. Just waiting for buffs and vanilla before raid. Oh, cool. Classic. Yeah. Can't even imagine. Anyway, big talk with big brains. That's what I've heard. Yeah. I don't know if this is true or not. Yeah, oh, that was the wrong button. Oh my god. Why does nobody ever kill these things anymore? I really don't get it. He just runs right through them and completely ignores them. It's because most classes, they don't even really care about them. They just slip and slide right through them. Okay, well that certainly went better than the 17's version.
This temple is under Gahul's power.
Gotta be careful with my mana buns. It's so dumb. Somebody said I am noob because they hear my keyboard when playing hack and slash game. Oh, really? We demand big talk. Huh? Anyway, maybe you are a noob. I don't know. That's not necessarily a qualification, right? Anybody gonna interrupt it? Guess not. Sounds good. The louder your clocks, the higher your skill. Oh, he retracted his statement. There you go. Tells you everything you need to know about the situation. They were right. Alright, well, we didn't pull those in time. We didn't do enough damage, so we're in trouble now. Now things get very complicated. In fact, I don't know what we do now, honestly. Besides wipe. Pretty much the only option. Just wipe it up. Oh, that's rough? Yeah, it's inevitable if you don't do it right. Yeah, we needed to get them before they padded to the other part. Happened to me 2 times ago. Learned it the hard way. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? Why are you guys backpedaling? Are we gonna just kill it here? That's fine. It's dumb though. I met the dungeon tool. It says they keep patrolling in the map, but it's a lie. They patrol 4 places and then stop. So it's not a lie. They don't patrol infinitely. Imagine learning the easy way. Watching a video. Is that the easy way? I play Shadowlands. Okay. Not yet, you don't, but I hope you will eventually. I still can't believe there hasn't been any announcement about a beta or alpha. Surprising. There's been a lot of builds. I guess they're having like private testing going on right now. No, this is not the way you want to start this pack, that's for sure. I'm just gonna Devo now. Olympia canceled. What does this mean? Is that a game or something? Try to use complete sentences. It'd be easier to understand. Hello, RBX Gamer. What's up? How's it going? New encrypted infos today, but yeah, they're probably doing some testing. Yeah, I'm sure they are doing like private testing or something. And I don't know what else. They got like 5 builds already released now, so I don't know what else they'd be doing with it. But maybe they ran into some big stability issue or something. Wouldn't be surprised with how some things have gone. Okay, this is it, right? Yeah. You will be on your own for Grievous. Get a mage table or something. Sure, that guy just got hit that hard, but okay. Prevented that one. Anyway, damn, your DPS looks good. Keep it up. Oh yeah, mine specifically? I don't know about that. This is without wings. It is pretty high with wings, I guess, but Heat Hazard, what's up? Pally Day, yep. Get some Pally in today. Bear coming this weekend. Haven't decided what the 4th stream will be, at least. I probably might do more than 4 this week, right? Just because nothing else to do, I guess. I definitely, tomorrow I'm going to level my Hunter. But past that, yeah, nothing else going on. Okay, that went so much better than the last time. Hello, I started taking this patch. Bynum Scott, what's up, buddy? With Blood DK, what would be the dungeon to avoid during this week? Siege of Borealis, 100%, no doubt about it. It's not even close. There's not even a second close one, really. Siege of Borealis is absolutely unfair with these affixes. Okay, we gotta be ready for the axe. We could use Devo when it... No, we gotta be ready to heal, apparently. When Devo, or when the axe goes out, we could use it. Use Devo. I'm still dead for some reason. I'm just gonna bop. Not sure what even happened there. Not going well. Let me repair.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Again with the Marikta's Fang. What the fuck, man? You guys are trolling my keys with these fucking shitty, shitty trinkets. Anyway, no battle res in the group? Well, yeah, he was the battle res, yeah. Don't expect the tank to die, but I guess on Grievous Week, something to think about. Alright, anyway, I don't know what I could have did differently there. Just have wings up. Wings is kind of feast or famine too for Holy Pally, man. Without wings up, it's tough. It's tough to get things off people, that's for sure. Okay, what are we doing? I put a repair down. I got wings up this time. I use Fang and Alchemy as blood, no issues. Fang deals insane damage. Not in King's Rest it doesn't, and not on Grievous. I don't know why you would take fucking pure offensive trinkets in Grievous Week. Grievous Fortified Week doesn't make much sense to me, but do what you want. As long as you're sure you can solo 3 mobs as a Death Knight, then you're fine. Ton of Demon Hunters been asking for Fang. It's good damage, but on a week like this, it's the least of anybody's concern. Especially in King's Rest. It's like 2 packs that it'd be good on. I'll use for shield trinket this week, maybe even as DPS. Yeah, definitely. The less Grievous you have, the easier the run goes, right? Just kind of how it works out. There are no good defensive trinkets in dungeons, and I hate raiding. Well, there's one really good defensive trinket in dungeons, Spore Pods. Machimba's isn't terrible. It's not the best one out there, but it's definitely better than having an offensive trinket that it allows you to not parry when you're using it. I'm probably going to run with less. Oh, I just fucked again here. And we're not killing this guy, so we're gonna probably wipe again here. Out of mana. Let's kill something here so we don't have as much problems when we come back to it. Anyway, probably going to run with less corruption this week for Mythic Plus. By the way, no Twilight Devastation yet. Okay, see you later. Anyway, I should get Spore, yeah, definitely. Oh, also Metro Old War Time Walking Raid this week. You can get 2 1000 stam trinkets in there right now. Awesome for HP builds. Oh yeah, what's the item level? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. 1000 stam sounds good, but there's so many trinkets that will provide way more than just stamina. Time Walking event quest gives normal raid loot. I'm not sure. Hi Metro, first time catching you live. Few minutes before work. Love your content. Would love to see some Vengeance sometime. Yeah, we might be playing Vengeance this week, Preston, so stay tuned. Okay, this key is now 15. If it goes any lower than this, I'm not going to continue doing it. I'll have to find something else. I just, don't know. I'll find a non-DK tank. I guess somebody who's actually ready to do sell out to defense. Here we go. King's Rest 15. This was a 17. Last chance for King's Rest. A lot of problems, I guess, that I didn't really think about. Only 450, 445, but gives 1,000 stamina. One has an on-use verse, and the other has an... yeah, the problem is, like, if the other part of it doesn't help much, then it sucks, right? Like, because there's trinkets that give a lot of stamina or a lot of strength, which is also good. Not as good for the build, but it's also good and have a way better use. So 1,000 stamina sounds good on paper, but it's not really good. Like, because trinkets already have more like stamina is like higher budget anyway when it appears. So nothing special there. All right, those guys are decent. Is it a decently hard tanking week? I don't say it's a hard tanking week. It's more of a hard healing week. But both, I guess. Tank has to be dedicated to defense this week. Fortified / Grievous is hard in general for everyone. They need to play perfectly. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody should be dedicated to defense this week for sure. Okay, we need battle res. What happened to the key again? Somebody left. Grievous is actually pretty fine. Oh yeah. Both of them have like 2-minute CD, one with 1k verse and one with 2k armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing it anyway, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly. The trinkets are really powerful right now. If I had them, I'd give them a try, but not worth the running of a full raid just for 2 trinkets I might not even get. That might not even be worth using. Dick's Priest, I healed 19 Shrine this week. Was pretty good, actually. Sweet. That guy's way too underqualified. Are you going to stream tomorrow too? No, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to level my Hunter tomorrow. I've been recording me doing that in a certain way, so I'm going to finish that up tomorrow. And then we'll be back Friday and Saturday, and we'll talk about adding Sunday, or maybe Monday, one of the two. We'll see. We'll see how the weekend goes. As of right now, this has been a really unfun week because people just don't seem to understand what Grievous is, either on either my tank or my Paladin, and it's getting pretty difficult. I definitely want to play some alts, but can't imagine I'll have much success with them if this is a problem in a 17. I can imagine what it'd be like in a 7. That guy's really good, but you really need a battle res. Wait, is this guy, no, he's an orc. Alright, I have to drop him. Get this guy instead. Wait, why the fuck did I just invite that guy? He's terrible. What the fuck am I even doing right now? Jesus Christ. Can't take that guy. We need blood elves. Invite that guy instead. Hopefully one of these guys are blood elves. And you just hang out in Discord days? Let's see. There's a couple people in Discord. Yeah, I guess there's a lot more people around now because nobody's working. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I got a lot of stuff I want to do with this free time. And it's tough to do it when people are talking constantly. That's my big issue, is I just can't concentrate when people are talking about stuff I'm not involved in. Okay, well, hopefully one of these guys are blood elves. Okay, this guy's blood elf. Perfect. Anyway, a lot of free time now, yeah. I've had such bad luck with corruption items, all I get is stat procs. No, really. So... Anyway, same. I never get good corruption. No, really. I guess I've gotten relatively lucky, or fortunate, I guess is the way to describe it. Fortunate that the sword is there, right? Alright, this guy looked like he might be pretty decent. I hope he's Paladin. Or hope he's Blood Elf. Or he is good. Ran my 4 horrific visions last night. Got 4 great corrupted items. Ghosty dude, that's pretty lucky. What'd you get? And Mustafa Muhammad, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Bear. I'm gonna gamble. This guy's not qualified. Oh, he's from Ragnarok. Can't take him. Can't risk any more mistakes here. I'd like to see a bear though, honestly. Still need a battle res though. Hey Metro, how are you? Scott, what's up? I'm good. Feeling a lot better, man. Yesterday I was really worried. And today it's like the sun's shining. In game as well, obviously. Look at the shade scales on CD, but it's weird. This place can't be night, I guess. Like the sky doesn't get any darker. It's strange. Rank 3 stars, rank 3 twilight, rank 2 appendage, rank 3 verse. Wow, those are all great. Holy shit. You think you do, but you don't. Don't what? No, it's probably as good as we're gonna get. Another DK. Yeah. Burned by a couple DKs in here, sadly. Oh, see, bear tanks? Right, yeah, okay. Okay, well, we got the least ideal situation battle res-wise, but it's fine. At least we got something. They're always trolling me. Would you say a 475 red button is better than Fang since I can't parry while using Fang? It's not going to do more damage. Well, I don't know. 475 compared to 460? It might do more. I doubt it, though. This Fang is really good because it's a dot and it can be used on infinite targets effectively. It only looks good on paper because if you can pull an infinite amount of trash and you're not in any danger of dying to it, then it looks really good, right? Like, oh, I just did like 100k with that trinket on that pack, you know what I mean? But realistically, that's garbage compared to how much Twilight Devastation could put out now. So I don't see why anybody would use Marik's Fang still. Unless it's like last week, I understand it, right? Like teaming fortified. That was no, it wasn't last week. 2 weeks ago, a teaming week. I don't know. Whenever teaming, whenever it was teaming, that seems like a great week for it because you're pretty much always going to get value on it. But in a King's Rest, when we're talking about probably the hardest damage taken fix in the game, Grievous, right? Like why wouldn't anybody use that? All right, Boomer. Yeah, like what the fuck? This guy's just like sealed his fate with these nonsense comments. I didn't even realize that's my fault. I shouldn't have invited him, but 1700 on my death knight. Okay, I mean that's at least qualified for this key. So why don't you do that on this key? And then I says we need a battle res who is qualified for the dungeon. Sorry if that wasn't clear. And he calls me a druid. Like what? What are you, retarded? I'm not a druid, dude. Oh, that guy's interesting. Huh. Well, that's like seismical level shit right there, though. I just can't invite him. Boomer, yeah. Just can't invite him. We saw what happened with Seismical, unfortunately. Undergeared tanks, not a good week for an undergeared tank. It's my eye level. Oh yeah, Jesus. I'm 470 and I still have a 430 trinket on. No way. Anyway, gosh, 1700 for 15 keys, and I'm still trying to climb now at about 1450. Well, the higher you get, the higher the score goes up, right? Gotta head to work. I'll catch the rest of your video tonight. Good luck with your keys, man. Look forward to some vengeance. All right, sweet man. Preston, thanks a lot. Have a good one. Dang, I'd come tank for you, but I'm at work. Yeah, that stops you from tanking, I think. What level is my cloak at? It is 13, yeah. I just got to 13 today. Once you get to 12, it kind of stops mattering as much. Unless you're trying to get corruption resistance, obviously. You coaching Seismical more? It was really fun to watch. No, just doing the one video. He's more accomplished than I am on his main, so there's nothing to coach him on. Unless he wants to get better as a Blood DK specifically, but... Have you been doing cloak stuff on any other alts? I did a couple. Yeah, I had some light play on Demon Hunter, Shaman, and Druid. But not a lot. The Druid's way behind. I just started that last week, so... I think I have something like 7 vessels to do before I stream on Friday, so that's probably what I'll do. I'll finish leveling the hunter, or at least maybe I won't even finish it. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm going to level the hunter a ton tomorrow, and then at night I'll probably do the however many vessels I have on the druid, and then I will play the druid on Friday, very likely. These guys, really, I don't know what these guys are thinking here, signing up to these keys. I really hate the keystone depletion system. I think it's very, very flawed. I don't know why it's in the game, honestly. The fact that I'm stuck with the 15 now is just ridiculous. Paladin could do way higher than this, especially this week. This is such a good week for Paladin. It's really unfortunate. It's frustrating, really, because now I'm probably going to deplete this too, and this is just going to have been a waste of an hour or however long. Probably almost 2 hours by now. Not quite, because we've only been streaming for 2 hours, but... Two hours and 6 minutes? Yeah, that's how long we've been live. Obviously the first key took probably at least 30-some minutes. What else? What can we do while we wait? Check the forums, I guess. Why do DKs have 2 DPS specs? Huh? What the fuck? It's like the dumbest question I've ever... I don't get it. I hope the next Fallout game makes the currency toilet paper instead of bottle caps. That's funny. At least now the keys don't deactivate like they did. Had to complete the key to get no loot to activate. Yeah, well, that was even worse, obviously, but this is barely better. Why don't DKs have 2 tank specs? That's a good question, yeah. Why don't DKs have a heal spec? You mean a spec that they could heal others? That's a good question. Wait, what's this? Oh, June 19. Wow, this is a long time ago.
Hi, everybody. This is Ian Hazukosis with the World of Warcraft team.
Why did this get brought up? Holy DK? That'd be cool. Death Coil used to heal others? No, it only ever healed undead, right? So... used to use Lichborn and then use it to heal each other. I should really turn Unholy into a plate-wearing intelligence caster. Well, I might be loving a character that way too now with all this extra time. I mean, it's really not that much extra time. It's just 3 days off of work. But anyway, that'd probably be good, like a blood healer siphoning health from enemies to heal other players. Yeah, it'd be cool. Like a vampire spec or something like that where you could transfer your health to others. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of just sick of sitting here and waiting, so I guess we're just going to get going. Oh, there's another person in the queue. Fuck. Oh, well. Anyway, actually, back in Mob, Death Coil used to put shields on other people was a glyph. Oh, really? I didn't play DK much in Mob. Alright, last chance for this key. If we don't upgrade it, I'm done with it. And hopefully there'll be others out there, because I don't have anything else to do otherwise. It would probably be funnier to just keep doing the key. See how low it can go. Alright guys, we got a 7 King's Rest now. Here we go. That would just be madness, I don't know. That would be hard to do. Alright, everybody here. Undermine. It's definitely a Ragnaros realm, isn't it? Sounds familiar. Closest thing in Holy should truly be is the zombie. Yeah, I love that zombie build. I'm gonna level a character that way. This guy's probably AFK. He's been in the group for like an hour. If he fails to take the summon, we'll fail to continue with them. Okay. Oh, he took it. Alright. Oh, and he's Frost. Sweet. It's good to see that. For 15, Fire Mage. Probably not what you want, because these guys are probably kind of garbage if they're playing it. We'll see, though. This guy's Frost. Interested in seeing some Frost Mage. Oh, the previous guy was Frost, too. I didn't even notice until right now. PJMS was Frost, too. Ice Lance. He's not using the, what's that, like, insanely strong talent? What's that called? Glacial Spike. Yeah, that thing's fucking crazy. I don't know why you wouldn't take that. I'm missing Frost Fire. Yo, Frost Firebolt was probably one of my favorite spells in the game at the time. It was really neat looking. All the top fire mages have like 80% mastery corruption. Oh yeah, cool. It's funny that some classes are getting so much benefit from that. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you, my son.
5,
My
4,
power has
3,
already taken
2,
root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
He's using an Iceland build. It was buffed. Oh yeah. When was it buffed?
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet
Yeah, might as well just go in and do it.
My power
Sick
has
of fucking
already
this up.
taken root,
I can bubble and then get them all, hopefully.
to the will of my master.
Wait, did that guy just fucking mass this? Yeah, okay, fucked it up again. Oh, man.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, everybody should be out by now. Hi Metro, hope your day is going well. Hey Beth, long time no see. Honestly, this has not been a good day of keys, but yeah. Other than that, it's good. Okay, that wasn't too bad. How'd it go? Skipping that. Don't do that. Okay. Left a few sanity potions behind. Had like a free orb. Gotcha. You're still doing him as tank, I suppose, right? Yeah, I did them on Prop Pally this morning, and honestly, it felt easier as Holy Pally. The only thing that was easier as Prop Pally was I was able to pull way bigger without ever being in danger. But, yeah. It took a long time to kill some of the mobs, mostly because my gear sucks for prod, I guess, but... Okay, well, we don't even have wings up this time because of the issues that have occurred. Holy Pally is a lot easier. Oh, than Prop Pally? Yeah, it seems that way. Because I do extremely good single target damage anyway. And like I said, the only thing is I can't pull like huge tank chunker boss. Oh, nice. The feat of strength. Title. Oh, yeah, you got that. Yeah, Faxi was talking about that. That's cool. Jix, how is vengeance for visions? I'd imagine he's going to say it's extremely strong. I had a cardiac ablation done yesterday, so I'm chilling at home on medical leave. Seems like the perfect time. Yeah, I guess so. What is that? That sounds like a dangerous or something bad, but what happens? I don't know. It's good in full damage setup, yeah, I bet. Okay, so the mistake that we're making here is we're not killing these fast enough. And we need to do that. If we kill these fast enough, then those mobs will just be standing there without anything around them. So it looks like we're killing them pretty fast this time. But yeah, we're still killing them pretty slow. So we got a Red Pally doing less than me. Not ideal. Alright, as soon as they move, we have to pull them one way or the other. Not optional. So that's that. Anyway, wait, what happened in the 16? Another person left. Out of poor play again. It's actually an outpatient procedure. They go up in the vein in your leg to your heart. Oh, what the hell? They fixed my heart for misfiring. Little noob heart. Raffle noob heart. Anyway. Anyway, Spirit Bomb or just rely on Twilight Devastation? They'll rip my heart, yeah. Both at Tanner. Finally got 18% Twilight on my Demon Hunter. Such a big difference. Nice. That's cool. Do you play CS? I don't know what that is, sorry. Guess this guy wants a res. I think I'm done with this dungeon. Honestly. It's just been a waste of fucking an hour and a half or whatever it's been. Interrupt the fucking ad. Oh my god, dude. These groups just suck so bad. Anyway, that answered the question. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. Anyway, oh lord, no interrupts on volley. Yeah, I don't know. This is just a fucking joke. I'm just done with this. Thanks anyway. Okay, that's it for this key. This was a fucking... Can't believe we fucking failed the 17 and the 16. Let's see what else we can find. Hopefully we get invited to some of these keys, but probably not. 16 weight crest. Seems fine. Sign up to 17 junkyard. Stupid people selling shit. Metro left a key. Oh, it's my key, so. The Pug fix needs to be nerfed. I have 5 AD, 15 on AD on Monk. I'm gonna do this one, I guess. But yeah, if this one doesn't go well, we can... I just need a different key than King's Rest. This is getting fucking ridiculous now. Nobody knows how to do this dungeon. Can't have like two to three wipes every single dungeon and expect it to go well. More like the Pug effects needs to be buffed. People just need to know how to play the video game, and nobody does this week, so it's all good. It's really a shame that I don't know. Whatever. It's a shame. People aren't understanding this week yet. I should have waited maybe to do this character. More people being home is yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, people are just kind of doing whatever they want. Mechanics, but my damage. It's not even like that though. It's like you're oversimplifying it hugely. People don't understand what the affix is. They don't think about it before they start the dungeon. They just come and do the dungeon and expect that the way they've done every other dungeon ever before, maybe this whole expansion, is going to be fine for this week. It's not how it works. You can't come in here with fucking Marik's Fang on and think you're going to be optimized. You know what I mean? Like, that's just ridiculous. Those types of small errors add up to a ridiculousness. Like, and like, let's not like pull around bolstering in the first 2 rooms. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they can't happen. You have to do it right, otherwise it's over. You know what I mean? Those mistakes are unsurvivable. It surmounts to a point where you just cannot do it anymore. Anyway, it looks more like the usual Wednesday curse, so yeah. I'm going to step away for a bit, and I will be back. Hopefully with the group that's not gonna fuck up everything. Be right back. Alright. We're back. We need to cure coronavirus ASAP. What, to get the bad players back to work? Whatever. Just the way it goes. Yep. What do we got so far? These people's names, man, like what? Who fucking knows anymore? Barbarian fuck is the guy's name. Sarah Metro is eating jerky? Why? Too hungry. Getting grumpy, so I need to eat. Get a snack, you know? She gets all excited by what? Add in 69420. Was that? That's a good piece right there. It's a famous number, critical in math. Oh, really? Wait, is that the number? Is that from the stream a while back? Is that what that is? I don't remember the number at all, but might be the case. 240559. Okay, that's not the same number then. Well, that's rank 2 of Arcane, or whatever, Infinite Star. Infinite Twilight Star. That'd be really cool. I need to transmog these pants, I've forgotten.
I have just the thing.
This set's really nice, I quite like it.
All friends of the drummers.
Looks good for a blood off anyway. I don't know if I would use it on any other paladin. You know, I was thinking about this. A WoW server is so goddamn laggy. Oh, really? Not here. I understand and support your reasons for streaming YouTube instead of Twitch. I just wish YouTube provided the same quality video streams for me that Twitch does. For me, YouTube's like way better than Twitch, but I don't know. YouTube does buffer a lot. I think that's because I have it set on like the ultra low latency setting. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Maybe I should just turn that off, huh? If it's causing problems for that many people. How many people have never had any buffering while watching my stream on the max quality? The reason that it would buffer, Mary, you've never had any issues. Oliver, you've never had any issues. People just have bad internet. I don't know if it's that, honestly. I have 500 megabyte internet. I don't think it has anything to do with the internet. I don't think it does. Because when watching cop stream, I even turn it on the lowest setting and it still buffers every once in a while. Yeah, it's not buffering because of anything other than the low latency setting. So maybe I'll try next stream without that on and see what happens. If it's an issue for a lot of people, we'll shut it off, yeah. It's just like, it shouldn't be an issue, but all of a sudden it is. I mean, obviously what works best for me is the lowest latency mode, but if it's causing people to not have a good stream experience, then I'll have to change it. It might not even be that. That might not be the case. You know what I mean? That might not even be what's causing it. So if that's not what's causing it, then I'll just turn it back on. But yeah, remind me. Well, I'll probably forget. But Friday, I'll turn it off. I don't think I can turn it off right now. It will not work if I do that. Nah, I can't turn it off right now. Worth trying, yeah. Give it a try. But yeah, I think that's what's happening. Because frankly, I don't know how they even do it anyway. Like, it seems like it wouldn't work in the first place. Because if you ever watch like a Twitch stream, or any other stream really, there's usually a good like 20-some second delay. But on my stream, it's like 5 seconds at max. And that's when people are like actually caught up and everything. So if like 20% of the people aren't able to stay caught up, then there's no reason to do it. Yeah. It turned me off. And 20 seconds is pretty normal for Twitch though, that's the thing, so. Could it be a data center issue? Yeah, I thought that too. Because Cop is on West Coast and I'm on East Coast. But me and Jix are on East Coast and he has trouble here, so I don't know. No, I'm not really sure what the problem is. I assume it's not something that I could fix, though. I assume it's just something on YouTube's end that just isn't, like, it's just going to be that way no matter what. But I don't know. But like I said, well, if I could remember, I'm going to try it on Friday, and we'll see if it's much worse for the stream or not. Because there's 3 settings. There's normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency. You'd think that ultra low latency is overkill, but that's what I have it on. I used to stream on low latency the whole time because in order to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, I had to pick low latency because obviously Twitch didn't allow that, you know? So that was the only option when I streamed to both YouTube and Twitch 2 years ago. But ever since I gave up on Twitch, I was happy with that decision because I liked streaming on the ultra low, but now it doesn't seem to work as well, I guess. At home I'm good, but on my phone, yes, you have problems on your phone. Well, we're gonna try it if I can remember. I'm gonna forget, but eventually I'll remember, and then we'll see what happens. I also turned up the quality, right? Like the stream, since everybody was saying that my computer. Well, this was something that I didn't even realize, but I got a new Ethernet cable. I got a Cat 6 Ethernet cable, and it just like insanely improved the internet. I can't believe it. I was getting 50 down and like 5-ish up, and now I'm getting 110 down and like 6.5 up. So apparently the cable's that important. I had no idea. So I just increased the quality of the stream too by another 500, whatever. Set a Google reminder? What is a Google reminder? Oh, that guy's back. Barbarian fuck. Anyway, yeah, Cat 6 is much better than Cat 5. Yeah, I had no idea that it was so much better. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty cool. But so like I basically just got like a free internet upgrade without even spending $1. Well, I spent like however much money on the cable, but Yeah, I had no idea it was gonna go that way, honestly. I just bought a cable because I need both computers to be hooked up to the internet, and that was the cable that seemed like the most appropriate. I just replaced my modem, and my download stayed the same. Not complaining, my download is 32, but my upload went from 2 to 20. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, upload's like all that matters for streaming, so I never really got above 4 anyway. Now I'm at 4.5, but I never really got, like, it's not, I don't know. Just tell your phone to set a reminder on Friday before you stream. My phone. Okay, I'll have to look into doing that because I have no idea how to do that. Is that Voodoo? Yes, Ty the Rogue, that is Voodoo. Voodoo on the bottom there. Over here? No, this way. Hard to do with my left hand. Anyway, Voodoo here, and then this is just the default. I have both on for a reason, but not relevant today. Mad with Insanity, that's the total number of absorbs. What gamer still uses a phone in 2020? Not me. What are we doing here?
Beware.
Well, these are gonna be, this is gonna be fucking big. Seems like that was a good idea. Anyway, just curious how you got Glimmer to show on your frame. Just add it to the spell list. Nothing crazy. Anyway, if you want to play Diablo Infinite, you need a phone. You guys do have phones, don't you? Diablo Immortal, you mean?
Beware.
That looks like that was a good idea. And before the warrior rages, calls. Okay, somebody left already. Cool. Alright, well, these keys have been fucking huge waste of time. Anyway, yeah, the monstrosity of a project. AD 15. Yeah, I forgot you had that. Let's do that. Perfect. Why would they even do that? It was intended. Yeah, he literally said, let's lust and pull all that trash. Like, I swear to God, people don't know what bolstering is. I have to think, like, I have to ask. So, do you guys know? Just tell me what affixes they are. Hey, can you guys tell me what the affixes are this week? I'm just gonna say it like that, like, as neutral as I can be. Hey, could you tell me what the affixes are? Hey, Tank, could you tell me what the affixes are? That's what I say. You never pull ticks with mobs. Right, I totally agree, regardless of what the fucking week is. But, like, I'm just gonna be like, hey, are you aware of what the affixes are? Can you tell me? And he tells me bolstering, then at least he knows it's bolstering. At least a monk can get some love. Hopefully, we'll see. Pull smarter, Plox. Yeah. I don't know. Poor monk has no corruption, though. Oh, really? But you have that awesome-ass trinket, don't you? Monks are supposed to be celibate? Ah, that's a good point. No love for you. Everything is great, just no Twilight Devastation. I see. Alright, so that's 4 keys in a row that 2 of which were done in 5 minutes. And the other 2 of which didn't last a combined 30 some minutes. I don't know why I always get enticed by these treasure chests. They're so pointless. This zone is awesome though. I love these zones. BFA zones are absolutely spectacular. I'm really excited to see what next expansion zones are going to be looking like, especially with Shade Scale. Shade Scale's like changed the game now. I can't wait to see it. Inky Black was always nice, but honestly, Shade Scale is so much nicer in these new zones. Inky Black is really good in old zones that have shitty ass night sky boxes, but in these new zones, Shade Scale is just way better. I can't wait for the Vampire Zone. If you had to pick, would you go Rep Pally, Holy Pally, or Windwalker? Oh, for me, definitely Holy Pally. Holy Pally is my second favorite thing in the game right now. Blood DK Tier 1 #1. You guys enhance, I bet. Let's see. Ellie, huh? Anyway, what is Shade Skill? Shade Scale. It's a toy. Turns it into night, like you see here. Makes it midnight. Anyway, Shadowlands is gonna look awesome. Yes, I'm so glad I got this new computer too, because it's gonna be awesome. Definitely. Is Ret any good? I hear so many mobility issues, and I'm just like, damn, you know? I don't know much about Ret, to be honest, but I wouldn't say they're terrible, but they're definitely not a top pick right now. And in terms of mobility, I don't look at that as an issue. I mean, I played a Blood DK my whole life, pretty much, so. Paladin and Blood DK are definitely the slowest classes, but I don't know. It's barely an issue in most situations. So who wants to get bopped and pull the middle mobs to the side? Oh. Yeah, it's a good question. We don't have anybody who could get out of combat. Earthquake in Salt Lake City. The apocalypse is ramping up. Oh, wow. Earthquake? Unlucker virus causing earthquakes. This guy's fucking feral, though. Moment of clarity. Omen of Clarity now triggers 50% more often. It can accumulate up to 2 charges and increases the damage of your next shred. That's interesting. Omen of Clarity is still a thing for Feral, huh? That's interesting. Used to be an interesting talent back in Classic, but it's weird that it's still there for Feral. And that's funny, I didn't even get 5 minutes on that flask. The virus is the flu on drugs. Oh, really? What kind of drugs? Heroin?
Too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
The fun kind? I hope not.
Jewel will awaken the Tsar.
Someone have repair?
Troll Empire will rise.
Ask the Feral Druid.
Well, friend of the
Anyway, so how do you feel about Demon Hunter tanks? I think they're tier 1, number 1 right now. I think they're the best tank in the game for 5-mans right now. Their kit is so wide and they bring so many upsides right now. I mean, they don't really do anything. I don't... What do you think they're the worst at? That's the question. For anybody who doesn't think they're the best tank in the game, what do you think they're the worst at? Because I can't see it. I don't see a single weakness in their kit. Demon Hunter tanks exist? Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, they're still pretty rare, I guess. Was that your point? Still don't see them a lot, but... Jix puts those sideways eyes.
You are too late, outsiders.
I'm raising my baby Demon Hunter. Just thought I'd see how they're perceived. I didn't know. Well, I don't... I don't pretend to represent the mainstream, that's for sure. Like some people would accuse me of doing the complete opposite at times, but yeah, I quite like them. I really like where they're at. We still love you, There's Gruff. What's up? Initial threat? I guess I don't know much about that, but maybe that's an issue, yeah. But that's like such a small issue, right? They're the worst at holding aggro when your Twilight Devastation decides not to proc. I don't know much about it, so I'll have to defer to you guys. But if that is actually your answer to that question, then I think you just proved my point, right? Threat is only yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that is such a small issue. If that is oh boy, if that is actually the issue, then like who even cares? Like it's not an issue. I guess I'm bubbling. Can't heal. That's not really even an issue there. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's going to be times where Twilight Devastation doesn't proc and then you're fucked, but... that's life. Alright, good.
Razan was a powerful lord. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zulu.
Oh my god! Fuck you, mobs. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's because I was the only person there. It was just me and Jix. GG. It's not over yet, man. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that was definitely a thanks for stopping by moment. I'll wait till others are here next time. I popped everything too, so that was just terrible. Not again. Wait, did I just dodge those? They jumped towards me, but I took 0 damage from them. Is that possible? They're doing a terrible job with these mobs. But doesn't matter. It's actually a pretty strong group. Got that roar. OP. Feral Druid utility. Fingers crossed you finish this. At this point, it's just whatever. I already got a 16 and my key's dead, so obviously don't want to have Jix's key die too, but just kind of doing stuff to do it at this point. Be rare to even get much gear from this at this point. My Paladin's pretty much set. We just need better trinkets, honestly. I don't know if there even is good trinkets from 5-mans. Yeah, Wakecrest has one that I would love to have. Past that, there's not much that I need. Twilight Devastation maybe on my Paladin too, that'd be nice. But Infinite Stars is pretty good too. Damage intake has been so smooth so far, besides those stupid mobs that one-shot me. Nobody's really taken much damage. I think people are pretty geared for this 15. Hey, High Lord, what's up? Got this curse on me though. Not ideal. So what else? If I was to play 4 alts or 4 characters this week, what would you want to see? I mean, I might play more than that, honestly. We're definitely playing Bear on Friday. That's gonna be Friday for sure. What else do you guys want to see? We got Shaman. We could play Resto. Probably not ready for anything besides Resto. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. 15s are a joke. Yeah, good joke. You must have missed some of the streams. Anyway, so yeah, Vengeance. That's on the table. Play some Vengeance. Vengeance is like, these are gonna be fresh as fuck though, like super fresh. Vengeance seems like a good option. Vengeance is like 420 item level though. Even Bear's higher than that. Alright. Gotta go full CDs here. Brewmaster? That one's off the table. I'm not gonna play that again. I don't enjoy the spec. But he's still pretty geared. He's probably my 3rd most geared alt at this point. Besides my Paladin, that is. Anyway, are Warriors still the top pick in 5-mans? Not according to me, but I'm sure to many, yes. Yeah, we might do Vengeance. We'll see how Bear goes, like, relatively fresh, because Vengeance would be even more fresh, so that character's going to struggle to get a 10 done, I think. But I would like to play both Vengeance and Shaman. I wouldn't mind playing more of. And then I also have the Priest, who's literally like 270 item level. It's hyper fresh. And then I also have the okay, so there. Then I also have the Priest. No, I said the Priest already. Then the Hunter. Hunter will be eventually ready to go. I Metro, heard your work closed, and last week you were talking about a root canal. Are you a dentist? I am not a dentist. I'm a dental assistant, but yeah. I work for a dentist. Hey, Stromy. What's up? Okay, we gotta kill that thing first. It's causing way too much problems. It's a hard week in here. Nothing much. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday, actually. Fever got to about 101 last night during raid, and I woke up this morning no fever at all. The lung problem is pretty much gone, so symptoms have abated quite quickly. They came fast and left fast too, so it's good. As long as my parents don't get sick, I'll be happy. You can't actually drink here. I don't know why they did this. Probably a stupid question, but do you find it fun? I wouldn't say fun is the word, but it's a fine job. I quite like it because the people I work with, and I enjoy helping people, obviously. So, yeah, it's a fine job. I don't think I could ever do it full time though. Kind of boring at times. You totally worried yourself into sickness? Not quite. I was definitely sick. But yeah. Either way, I'm getting better. This is the mentality that's killing this country right now, man. You gotta get out. You gotta move on from this. Most of the country is gonna get the coronavirus. Like, legit. Most of the country will get it. So, you need to stop thinking people don't have it just because they're not dying from it. You need to stop propagating that because it's literally gonna kill people. Oh, you don't have it. It's not that bad. No, just assume everybody has it. And even if they don't, it's better to treat them like they do. Alright, anyway, I need to keep drinking here. This is getting crazy. Stop panicking so much. I would say the other direction, honestly. Stromy is a murderer. I awesome Donald Trump has it. Huh. Yeah, this pack's gonna be tough with no DK. Your streams have taught me much. Since I started learning from your streams, people started to appreciate my tanking. Cool. That's good to hear that. Hopefully, continue to help you. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, I didn't use wings, but... And this week is just... Some packs that are just, like, ridiculously hard. Good thing for Beacon of Virtue, though. Okay, you res him. Anyway, I mean you should take precautions, but the virus is still going to get people regardless. Correct, yep. Fixes seem rough this week. How do you feel about them? They are rough. You're right about this. Buying toilet paper like it's gonna cure it? Oh, that's a confusing thing. Still don't understand that, honestly. I read about it. Apparently it's because a lot of the toilet paper comes from an area that was heavily affected by it, so it created this shortage before there was even a shortage. I don't know where the fuck that guy is. Really far away. And I thought I'd be good at this week, but I'm just not. I can't get it going here. I can't keep people topped. This shit is just difficult. Grievous is murder. Yeah, it's tough, no doubt about it. There's a lot more like, I don't even know if it's avoidable or not, but there's a lot more damage than I don't expect, let's put it that way, than I would have expected. Especially for healers. Yeah. Obviously that's who it's really bad for, but... many people will get it. The idea is to not all get it at once. Yep, I'm aware.
5, 4, 3.
It's just like basically everybody on the planet who I told that I got it keeps telling me I don't have it. It's like, okay, well that seems like a pretty fucking stupid position to take, don't you think? You either don't know anything about it or you're in complete denial. One of the two. There's no middle ground there really. Even if I am wrong and I don't have it and it was just some other weird respiratory problem that lasted 5 exact days and caused a fever. Even if it was the exact same symptoms of it as it wasn't it, it's still better to assume that I have it, you know? It's just really unfortunate how this keeps happening. So, you know what? I don't even feel bad anymore. Like, all the people at work who laughed at me and said I don't have it and I'm being overdramatic, then, you know, I hope they all get it. I really do. Because that was the dumbest shit I've ever been through. In what you'd think a professional medical field, you'd think people would take this shit more serious, honestly. You'd think they'd be more informed. Frankly, I lost a lot of respect for the people that I work with. Because if you're this informed as a medical professional, then you really need to reconsider why you're in the medical field. I'll just chalk it up to human error, but it's pretty embarrassing. When did this corona stuff start? In the United States? Only probably about 3 weeks ago. It got really elevated when all the sports canceled. That's when like this fear mongering shit started. But like people had coronavirus in the United States like a month ago, so. Hello, Boomtown, what's up, buddy? Medical efforts advise that if you have it, you assume you do. If you think, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's, it's that catchy, you know what I mean? And you could literally have it with 0 symptoms. Like Idris Elba. The dude had 0 symptoms. I don't know if he still does. I haven't followed it, but last time I looked, he said he had 0 symptoms, but he had a confirmed case of it. So.
But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Not much, chilling and working. Okay, cool. It's a good combo, I guess. Is it safe to be pugging though? You should probably just stick to a set group. What do you mean? I don't get it. I have no set group, so if you want me to not pug, then I will not be able to stream this week. Anyway, my friend is a nurse, and she said that there are some people that just want to think they are sick. Every single illness, they think they have it. I am not one of those people. I don't know the last time I've been sick, honestly. I cannot remember the last time I've been sick. The health, the lifestyle I lead between fasting and all the other stuff, plus never leaving the house except for 2 days a week, getting sick is extremely rare for me. I knew I was sick the second I got it. My body felt different. It felt like something was wrong the second I got it. So, I don't know. Placebo effect is strong, but I don't know if it's that strong. Anyway, raids are canceled. Cannot get groups of more than 10 together. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we should cancel raid. Dude, I had like exactly what they were describing about a month ago. You probably had it too then. Get out of the denial shell. There's no reason to be in denial right now, honestly. It's a good thing if you had it and you didn't have any symptoms. It means you're gonna not probably have any problems with it in the future. Getting it early is probably the best thing that could happen because I don't know if it's gonna get any worse or what. So you think you got rid of it? I still have it for sure. Just the symptoms that were bothering me the last 2 days have gone away almost entirely. Monday and Tuesday I was very sick. Well, not very sick. I mean, I've been sicker, but I was definitely sick yesterday and Monday was bad too. I had a fever of 101 and I was having a lot of trouble breathing. But the fever's all gone, I think. I haven't checked since this morning, but it doesn't feel like it's returned. And the shortness of breath, I don't exhibit much when I'm playing video games, but we'll see after the games. 101 Kelvin. I am in close contact with people from China daily. Okay. Anyway, I had a crazy fever, body aches. Yeah, there you go. So you probably had it too. Metro has Ebola. Not quite. Honestly, Ebola was probably worse. He has the T virus. What is that? Feral hype? Something like that. Anyway, yeah, I had something like that thrown me like a month ago. Yep. Until this fear-mongering shit started, there was like nobody seemed to care about it, so there was no like preemptive testing or anything like that. Alright, this druid's gonna do it. I don't know what Bop's gonna do, so how am I gonna bop him? I don't get it. As long as we don't get in combat, I guess it works. Yeah, okay. Anyway, the reason you're not upgrading any keys is because you're sick? Because you're all sick, gotcha. People up in arms about germs at my job. Oh yeah, germs. Hopefully you mean viruses. Anyway, took like 5 to 6 days to actually get over it, but it kind of felt like the flu, but slightly worse. That's the thing, dude. The mass panic is just too much for me. I get that it's bad, but people need to take a deep breath. They can't. It's too important that they don't take a deep breath. That's the thing, so. Germs, aren't they from Germany? Maybe. Taking a deep breath might kill thousands of elderly, so there's no reason to do it. It's better. Look at it this way. I think this is the best way you could look at it, as stupid as this is going to sound. Look at the Warcraft 3 human campaign. That's doing what you're asking to do. Like, oh, this plague's not that bad. I'm not going to even think about it until it's way too late. And then literally the entire fucking world as they knew it is gone. You know what I mean? Like, obviously that's not going to happen here. But that's what the same type of response would look like. The leaders of the country being like, I'm too busy worrying about the re-election. I don't care if thousands of people die. You know what I mean? That's basically what happened there. It's like it's just irresponsible. It's just fucking stupid, honestly. It took me a while to realize it too. I was 2 weeks ago when they canceled the NCAA tournament, I was so upset because I thought it was the biggest overreaction ever. And then I looked into it and realized it's also an overreaction, but it's the right overreaction. It's what needed to happen, because if this got out of control, it could be very crazy in a country this big. Anyway, it's bound to happen at some point. There will be super dangerous virus and kill humanity. I guess so, but there's ways you can prevent it, right? If you're serious about it. Metro, when the apocalypse does come, I'll meet you in the Appalachians. Okay. And if it's not a virus, it's something else. Gotcha. Well, I'm not ready to go into that. I'm not ready to give up on life, so I'm gonna take it safe. I like playing World of Warcraft, and that'd be a lot harder to do if you're dead, I think. Well then, it's settled. We must become Borg. What is that? Anyway, Spanish flu lasted for 2 years. Yep. Yeah, that's the other concerning part, is that this is gonna take a long time to get out of the mainstream, I think. This will probably go well into the summer. I was already thinking about that last night with the likelihood that our summer vacation is canceled. Jesus will smite you dirty sinners down. Oh, that's unlucky. Is he holy priest? But of course, we don't want you to give up on life. No, obviously not. Did you hear about the guy that decided to fly even though he tested positive? Wow, that's fucked. That should be illegal, you know what I mean? That's the kind of mistake that you can't afford to make. Yeah, being dead sucks. You can't play WoW. Yeah, definitely. It's a big issue. Alright, well, this side of the dungeon's gone a lot better. Let's see how this part goes. We got wings, so when we pull that big shit, we'll go hard here. That should be punishable by death. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be somebody else's death, so not good. How do you know Heaven servers are better? Just get res sickness, not optional IRL, unfortunately. This is something that's only in WoW. He's a Dix, obviously. Dix priest? Yeah, maybe. Purge the wicked. It's a good option. He got banned from the airline for life. Wow, that's funny. How'd you get banned from an airline? What the fuck? Anyway. Some sick coverage here. For a pack like this, Holy Pally has insane coverage. And Wings is still up. It's insane. Even Resto Shaman's great CDs aren't as strong as this because they don't have the coverage. It's only about 10 seconds, really.
5,
Anyway, that Ellie is pumping. Oh, wait, the Feral. Yeah, Feral's doing fine.
1.
Anyway, the airlines are going out of business, so that's only a ban for a few weeks. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Anyway, you know the most annoying thing that this whole thing started, unregulated market, and it could have been avoided. Now it's affecting everyone around the world. You're talking about financial stuff. I hate to say it, but I literally don't give a fuck about that. Like, I know I'm sure people are upset that they're gonna lose money or whatever, but it's like, man, that's not. I don't know. It's that's such a United States of America problem. You know what I mean? Okay, well that's gone really well. 5 minutes, we got count, perfect. Be sure to save up bottle caps. That's what somebody was saying. The next Fallout game, bottle caps shouldn't be the currency anymore. It should be toilet paper, and I think that's probably a good idea. I don't know how often they make those games, but
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But
I didn't understand. I never played the game, so I didn't understand the comment at first. But I guess bottle caps are some kind of just like a current. Are they actually currency, or is it just a joke, or what? I guess the game's currency instead of gold is the bottle caps. Oh, great. Thanks for both getting hit by avoidable damage right before we pull the boss. 3 people, great. Well, we're gonna have to pop all CDs on the pull here. What is that? What is what? They're fine, they healed themselves, I guess. Looks like this went better than those. Oh yeah, definitely. Couldn't really go any worse, honestly. I'm gonna use wings and stuff on the next set of ads. Spider boss on Tyrannical though? Yeah, it's tough. I don't like it. Alright, let's get some nice damage in here. Devo here. Fuck. Bubble just in case. Might as well clear some of these since the fight's over. Just to make sure they don't cause an issue at the last minute. And Sam, and that's the dungeon. Great run. 15, obviously not too bad. Still lower than I should be doing, but still very good. Anyway, I'm already stocking up on bottle caps. Fallout is a post-apocalypse first-person RPG game, and the currency is bottle caps, and old world money is worthless. That's weird. Why is that? Haste first. These are probably not better. Haste mastery, nah, definitely not. Okay, cool. Just whisper me. Anyway, why is the Azralan Feral so happy? Happy? Yes, thank God. He got something he needed, I guess. Alright. His first 15, was it? He didn't get any achievements. No, he's 1900. He's got 15s, you clowns. You guys and your jokes. Just kidding. Oh, come on, leave the jokes to me, man. That wasn't funny, that poor feral druid. Anyway, bullets would be better thing to stock up on. Bullets, huh? What would you use those for? Kill animals to eat? That's probably a good option, actually. Be a lot harder to kill animals without bullets. That it? You're done? Alright. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, might as well get all your tanks in. Probably one of the last for Season 4 Keymaster, maybe. I don't know. To kill looters. Is it free-for-all loot or round robin or what? I don't know. Do that with the bow. The arrows are reusable. Bullets are one and done. Yeah, that's true. You cannot use a bullet twice, right? Defense, food, and barter. You can eat bullets. Is that what you're saying? I've tried that. It didn't work out. More pigs or deer with an arrow. Yeah, pigs. I don't know about those. Where the hell do you see pigs? +1 for round robin. We could use it. Remember round robin? Good old days. I always joked that one night we were going to put raid on round robin and see what happened. But then they removed it in WoD.
Sandala will endure.
They are everywhere, really? Not here. I've never seen a pig in my life.
Will be defended.
Besides ones in farms. Like people growing
What
pigs.
is your business here?
Alright, what is it? Workshop?
I serve the Zandalari.
Fire small people, children and other people. Fires. Oh, you could launch players? Is that I always say players now. I played too much WoW. Wild pigs are in warmer areas. Oh, that makes sense. Like Texas. Got it. Is that where you get loot? You can't roll again? Yeah, basically. It picks, like, so I don't even know how it works, but it just picks a random person to get loot, and then that person cannot loot anything again until the next person, it can tell every other person is looted or something. Why are you so facetious? I'm not sure what that means. You are too far northeast right now. They are south of you and west of you. South of me. West of me. I don't see any. Is that them? That was a car, I think. Anyway, that is called his personality. The pig. I know there's pigs in Waycrest. Anyway, alright, this looks like a... How you getting all these good groups? What the fuck? I can't get any good players. That's probably just because King's Rest. Anyway, lol, looking out the window, that had me laughing pretty good. Oh yeah. Don't call Metro a fascist. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. If you could pronounce it, pretty sure you know what it means. What, pig? It's a fucking animal. It's 3 letters. I'm not sure how I wouldn't be able to pronounce it. Maybe this guy from Ragnaros. Semisonic. This guy probably can't pronounce pig. But I can, because I'm a adult. There's a pig. Hey, you were right. They're all over the place. Oliver got one. Any others? That's not real. That's not a wild pig, though, right? Pigs aren't supposed to be that, like, light pink noise? That light pink noise, yeah. They're not supposed to be that color. Right there. Yeah, you were right, Boomtown. They're everywhere. There's only one, though. It's maybe a pet. There's another one. Oh, shit. Flimsy. That's just the head, though. That's grim. Kind of gross. You know what being facetious makes you want to do? I think I know, but why don't you tell me anyway? I don't know why this made me remember this, but I'll never forget this be right there. Chicks just said be right there. It gets used infrequently, but I'll never forget this. I can't even remember the circumstance. I think we were like going to study, or I don't know, we were going somewhere. This chick, right? Her name was Brittany, okay? Everybody just called her Brit, right? B-R-I-T-T. And I said, hey, BRT. And she goes, haha. And I go, no, I'm on my way, for real. And she's like, oh, I thought you were saying my name without any, with as little letters as possible or something like that. And I was just thinking like, fuck, the internet's gonna be a scary place in 20 years. Anyway, just a heads up, I'm running 55 corruption. Gotcha. 2, they multiply fast like rabbits, yeah. It makes me want to cha-cha. You're obsessed, but that's fine. 55 corruption, that's not a problem, I'm sure.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, We need to gain
Sup, Metro? Update on school. They extended days off until April 3rd. Nice. That's cool. I'm supposed to go back to work this day, the 30th. Lol, now fast forward to today. The internet is a scary place. Tough guys behind every keyboard, yeah. Why so much? You are a healer, not DPS. Jix is the tank. You're talking about the corruption conversation, but yeah. Anyway, did she require any support mechanisms to hold her head up? I don't know what the circumstances were, but I'll never forget that as long as I live. Like, it was such a weird... I felt like I was like ahead of the times, you know what I mean? I was like, hey, be right there. And she's like, hey, haha. I'm like, what? No, I mean, I'm on my way. I'm meeting you where we agreed to meet. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on my way, kind of thing. I think that was even what, I think I even said that. No, I'm on my way. And she's like, oh, why didn't you say OMW? And I was like, I don't know. It's a good question, I guess. It's weird. I wish I had like logs of those old messages, because it'd be funny to look back and see what life was like back then, communication wise. There's still that video. I bet that's still out there, huh? I don't know what I think we looked at it on stream a while back. I don't know. I should have saved it. I definitely looked at it recently. I think the video was called Messing Around at the Wilkes Dorm or something like that. Wow, this person made a fucking 2-minute video showing off their room and it has 12K views. Fuck, I should have been on YouTube back in the day. Let's just look at his name. What's this priest doing? Huh, I don't know. There's a video of me and these dudes and people I used to hang out with in the dorm, but it's so old school. Like, the quality was terrible. You look at it now and be like, what the fuck? Priest said he needed a second. Oh, got it. Anyway, back in Wrath, I left the group because the guy said, all right, good to go, and I didn't know it also meant good to go. Oh yeah, you meant, to be honest, that one still confuses me to this day. Got an angry few whispers. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. I mean, unless you're like playing in professional basketball leagues, height doesn't barely matter, honestly. I want to see old school Metro. I can't find the video though. I don't know. We were just, I could have swore we were looking at it on stream a while ago. I don't know what to type in though. There's too many more relevant results. It's clouding up the search. But I'll know it as soon as I see the thumbnail because it was very low quality. It's gonna look like something from 10 years ago. I always was surprised that the dude didn't take the video down though. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh my god. Anyway, it is not a fitting name for Blood DK Flimsy. Metro was born an adult. There can't be videos of the past. Aatrox needs to stay in league. Such a bad hero. Oh, really? Here, let's just look at this real quick. It's got 909... Wow. 919 views. That's surprising. Does he have any other videos? Whoa, he does have other... Wait, a video of Will. What the fuck? We're gonna have to look at this now. Just mute it just in case something stupid happens. That's Ryan. Look how bad the quality. I mean, you literally can't even see anything on this video. I don't know why I even recorded this. What the hell was Will even doing? That's the guy I roomed with for like 3 years. What was he doing? Was he like sleeping or something? Oh, is that my golf club? Just realized. Yeah, that's my 57-degree wedge that I never got back. Oh wow, look at, I even commented on that. 12 years ago, that's scary. Yo, yeah, I commented on it being my golf club. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is scary. How identifiable that golf club is, I guess. The man behind the camera is my idol. The kid with the club is cool too. Where the hell is that club, by the way? That's fucked. I want that fucking golf club back. That was like a $100 golf club. 12 years ago. That's scary, huh? And still salty. Alright, anyway, let's get focused on this. I cannot believe that. That is... Oh, man, that's funny. 12 years ago. You don't see that a lot on YouTube. Let's put it that way. Make sure to watch it. They fucking stole it on me. Fucking jackasses. College life is interesting. But I learned quickly that people who are fresh out of the... let's say the requirements of high school, they do what they want all of a sudden. Could be a funeral. Hey bros, where's that club? Honestly, if I ever saw that dude again, I'd be like, yo, where the fuck is that golf club? That was a $150 golf club. And that's a lot of money back then. That was a Scotty Cameron 57-degree wedge. That's... I don't know if it's worth it having it back now with the technology that's in golf, but that was like one of the best golf clubs you could buy at the time. And the only reason I had my clubs in my car at the time, and the only reason I brought it up was because we were so fucking bored that we were practicing like chipping little foam balls off the refrigerator or something like that. So I just left it there, and it just stayed there the whole semester. And then when the dude moved out, he took it with him like a fucking jackass. Anyway, it's funny that you remember exactly what club that was. Oh, I'll never forget it. It was a $150 club. I mean, come on. Anyway, 150 in college is like 1,000. Do you still play golf? I haven't played golf in like probably 7 years. Maybe more like 5. It's been a long time. I used to work at a golf club though. Well, I want to use everything here, but looks like I'm forced into it. Okay, not going well. Be good if we could stop the detonates. This group doesn't seem much interest in that though. Okay, we did it. Sketchy start. Some Holy Pally? Nern. Yeah, we've been playing Pally a lot recently. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Perfect. Not perfect, but good. It's exactly what you want to happen. You want that no mercy for you dude to get hit first, and then have both of them hit afterwards, so it doesn't consume the thing. Faux flipper. Okay, let's just Evo here. Getting into a Pug 15 is difficult. My character's pretty accomplished, so no. Between my main being 2.4 and my alt being almost 1.9, then it's not hard to get into 15s, that's for sure. On this character, anyway. We'll see. We're going to be playing a lot more alts this week, so it'll probably be interesting. If I could taunt it. Oh, I can. That's nice. Look at that. 2 tank run. Hit it. Oh, is it broken? Yeah, it's broken. Fuck. Sounded like a cool idea, but poorly executed. But yeah, I don't know why we're going back to this all of a sudden. But imagine if, like, I was talking about this before. Imagine if with all this cancel shit that's going on, where everybody's panic canceling everything. Imagine if that meant WoW had to come off servers for a couple weeks. I was thinking about this scenario. I don't know how realistic it is, but like, if nobody can go into Blizzard offices, what happens to the servers? I guess that's just an absurd question. Nothing happens to the servers. It's fine. But I was just thinking, like, imagine if the game couldn't be maintained and it had to come off servers for 2 weeks or something. What the fuck? Like, that would be ridiculous. That would be the like I always say, like, I'm never going to get around to these things because WoW is just too fun and requires too much time. That would be the circumstance where I'd finally be able to get around to these things. I always thought, like, oh, if for some reason, like, the channel ever, like, I get banned from YouTube or, like, the guild collapses or something like that, then I'll have a lot more time to do these things. But I don't ever want that to happen, obviously. But that circumstance would be like, oh, that would actually be a somewhat decent way to get more free time dedicated to these other projects. A lot of damage here. Anyway, they said that they can control them from home, yeah. I don't know how, but sometimes the No Mercy would stop and a driver would come out and fight instead. Yeah, the Bruce Mecha Buffer thing, right? I don't think it's a driver. I think it's just some achievement thing. I don't know what you have to do for it though. Oh, I don't know. This really sucks that you can't drink before going in here. They will access them remotely. I sell Microsoft to Blizzard, and that would I'm aware. I'm just saying, how funny would it be if it did? What? Alright, let's just bot myself. I'm having trouble keeping up. There we go. The virus has to be the golden age of gaming. I guess so. I don't know. I thought the stream would do better, but it's not really gone up at all. I should probably dispel that. Priest got it unlocked, it looks like. Based on Metro's luck today, no. Yeah. It's not necessarily a universally good thing that there's more people playing the game. It's interesting that Flaming Refuse, that's basically just like a precursor to the boss's mechanic, huh? Oh no, stuck. Basically like the same mechanic, just way less dangerous. Okay, this pack's gonna be rough, so let's get going here. Okay, now it's gonna be really rough. I can't. I don't know what to do here. Just die, I guess. Anyway, hi Metro. Hey Sandy, how's it going? Not line of sight. What? Raid boss? Yeah, there's a dog. That's what. I couldn't dispel you because I kept thinking if I didn't line of sight it, I'd be dead. Anyway, I was camped by a group of 5 in Pandaria. Golden Age, debatable. Yeah, that happened to me this morning as well. But quick enough. I just got out, no problem. This will be a nice boss for some good damage on the pole.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty much no damage taken till the dispel. Oh, you AMS'd it. That's nice. Or until you get hit by a box. Just kidding. One note on a non-COVID note. How did raid go? Very well. Raid was probably the best raid night we've had in maybe ever. We cleared a boss that took us 90 pulls in 3 pulls, and we were done with everything by 10 o'clock. I could have bubbled that, but I don't know. It's not that dangerous. Usually bosses like that give us fits to re-clear. Could look at Mecha, or that was the name of it. Opulence. Opulence was the one. Every re-clear was just as hard as the first kill. Mostly because we had about 4 people in the guild who just had no interest in doing their best on that fight. And that fight was... I always hated fights like that where you had to split the raid up because it really expounds upon that problem. I'm assuming that stuff about cop yesterday was just pertaining to streaming. It was just fucking Theo being an idiot like always. He just took a 1 day off stream basically. That's all that ever happened. I hated that fight. Yeah, unfortunately. Some trouble on that fight. I tried so hard, just couldn't do it well. Gotcha. Alright, let me drink quick. Better to be last than dead, I guess. Oh, there you go. Nice little rogue thing. What boss took you 90 tries? Shadhar.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Yeah, but to be fair, like probably 50 of the tries were like 30-second pulls, so I don't know. As much as it sounds bad, 90 pulls on the 4th boss of the raid, it was really more like 50 pulls because like we did 90 pulls in the time it'd normally take like 35 pulls or something, basically. Some of the pulls were so like, okay, purple shit, all right, wipe it up. Literally like the first mechanic that happened would kill like 3 people and that was it. Happened a lot. I mean, it still does. It happened last night as well. One of the pulls was like that. As soon as a mechanic happened, we lost 2 people. Oh, neat. I just realized the cloak grows. Yeah, at 12 it changes. It's really nice, actually. At 6 it gets... Oh, is it 6 as well? I didn't recognize that. Happened so quick, I guess I didn't notice it. 6 you get that first week, right? And then 12 it becomes like the proper what the cloak is supposed to look like. Well, I guess I misused wings, huh? Bubble. This back is way more dangerous. Just dead, can't keep up. This pack is ridiculous, what the fuck? Anyway, I think so. First week playing this warrior, gotcha. We did kill, or we probably have one mob left, right? Yep. Anyway, gotta kill MK3, saved a spell for it. If someone gets a double, it's a rough one. Yeah, I just didn't even know about it. I mean, I've done this before, but it's never been Grievous, so I didn't realize how dangerous this AoE was gonna be. I definitely should have saved CDs there. Should have had CDs for that pack. 5 million damage, I mean, so that's not even a lot. Is that post that Diabolical posted, is that real? That can't be real. Obviously it's a joke, right?
You possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Oh my god.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city. I have activated all civic defenses, Mikey. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
I can't even see. I literally can't see the thing. It's like blocking the entrance. It's funny. Now I'm walled off entirely. On my way. There we go. I could just bop. Well, not a good idea. Priest dispelled himself like super quick. It's nice. Nice to see that. I still have yet to see Ineffable Truth. I haven't noticed it at all. It's funny. After this I can look if I remember, but I won't. Nice thing about playing a non-tank is you can just always stand in this no matter what's going on. Nice thing about playing a non-DPS as well, I guess, because healers probably do. I mean, I guess range DPS too, kind of, but if the mobs aren't near it, then obviously you can't stand in it. Nice wings proc, just in time for nothing. I really hate that you can't fucking... We're going. Wait, why do we have lust on CD? What? What the fuck? Who lusted? Okay. What's going on here? People are all separated again. I cannot stand this blob. Alright, he's out of range, so he dies. Where is he? Why are you up there, dude? Come. That's when I wish I had life grip. Okay, this guy's just not making it. This is like the priest from yesterday. Not making any effort to survive. Okay, there's still a tentacle up. This is, I guess, the issue that this guy was having. Hunter, you want to kill this thing, maybe? Or not really feeling it? Let's fight it. Not looking forward to doing this without lust. You guys are on your own. I'm gonna have to drink up here. This is like the easiest pack in the dungeon, though. You just gotta use the shield. This boss is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Anyway, hey Brandon, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How you been? Is this guy here?
3, 2, 1.
Good here. How are you? Not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Not good damage numbers out of the gate. 25k from a damage dealer. Not good. Oh my god, I just got hit by that twice. You are the healer. Why are you dealing damage? Good one. What was that? He got whatever it's called. Got hit by the blue circle thing, huh? Okay, where are we going? This way. Alright, ended up being pretty good. Okay, wings up. I guess we'll save it for the trash. Might need it still at the end here. We'll see. Hopefully not. Can you stun this thing? Yeah, you can. That's nice. Okay, that's lucky. Lucky. Anyway, just got my cloak last night. Demon Hunter, dude, they just melt everything in those. Oh, Demon Hunter, yeah, they're really strong for visions. No doubt about it.
Beware.
I just can't get your health up. Oh my god. Too many things to dodge. Yeah, I'm fucked. Silence for 4 seconds. Prop Paladin Vision is fun too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did some visions as prod this morning as well.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Demon Hunter and Visions is actually extremely satisfying. I bet BM is going to be that way too. I can't wait. It's just crazy how even the simplest things, such as eating a fish feast when you have 4 stacks of Grievous, are difficult in a Pugs. Yeah, they just don't see it down, I think. Demon Hunter in our guild already did a 5-mass full clear. Oh, that's pretty easy now at this point, honestly. It's nothing special. Most people have done it by now. Anyway, did you get any good corruption from Visions? I got a T2 Twilight, yeah. Didn't we talk about this already? I got a T2 Twilight on my DK. Nothing on my Paladin, though, if that's your question. How'd go with the keys today? Not great, but it could be worse, for sure. We had, like, a couple really good ones, and then a couple really bad ones. Are you nuts? No. The feast is still down, good. Just stupid that it stands you up. Oh, the feast, god damn it, dude. This is like the most frustrating thing ever. You just like legitimately can't eat before you do these. Fucking feast went with him. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out how the Heroic Warfront only gives you a 430 piece of gear now. It has already given 430 2 times, and it went. No, you're looking at the wrong Warfront. The Darkshore Warfront gives 430 or 460, but the Storm, whatever the other one, gives 430. Fish Feast is such a great thing, but it's crap when I put a raid marker on it and spam chat. Spam chat for people to eat it, and they just don't do it. Right? I bet that sucks. You're probably looking at Stormguard, yeah. Stormguard is only 430.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Witness perfection.
Anyway, I was kind of hoping for a third Warfront. Yeah, I think a lot of people were expecting one. I think even Blizzard was expecting one, but I think the lack of interest in the system probably made them not do it. Didn't look. It wasn't. Oh man, wasn't looked at as a good system, I guess. Retention rates were probably very low in it. I don't think anybody ever really did it outside of getting the weekly credit or whatever, like the bonus credit. That's not good. That guy's gonna get a lot of damage from Grievous. Mana is just such a huge issue this week. Constantly doing fights with like 50% mana or less. I'll have to save wings, the actual wings, for when the pushback happens, because it's pretty dangerous. Not really, I guess. Well, it died pretty quick, the fight, luckily. I was going to save Devo for the next pushback thing, but there won't be one. Not good. Anyway, I really like the idea. Oh, okay, we missed a lot of comments. They're working on Silvermoon, but then I am assuming their budget got changed during layoffs and they sort of distanced themselves. Nah, no actual developers were laid off. It was just Q&A people. It's just like auxiliary people. Anyway, I really like the idea of Warfronts. It's a shame they turned out the way they did. Also, does the Shadow Priest have Sand Lane talent to help with Grievous? I don't know. Let's see.
Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my
No.
people share.
Anyway, don't forget to check Ineffable Truth. Okay, we could take a look.
If you ever require our assistance,
How does
you
this
need
go
only
again?
request it.
Auras.
Reminds
Where
me
is it?
how profitable working with you Alliance
Ineffable Truth. Wow, that's it? 12% of the dungeon? Not ideal. Feels like that's pretty low. Anyway, why work on a third Warfront when nobody's doing them? Right, that's pretty much what happened. It went from Silvermoon will probably be a Warfront, did it? I don't ever remember that. I mean, I remember the Barons being on the discussion, but oh wow. Proto-Lamp, what the fuck?
Find some of them.
Oh, he's playing fucking classic though.
Traps near the boss. He can
Really-
see through stealth.
God damn,
So
he looks the
best
same
to
too. That's funny.
distract him away.
I gotta tell Sai. Anyway, what else? You got a minute off of all your CDs, nice. Because people actually did the heroic ones for better gear. Yeah, because it started a discussion of redoing old zones to enable flying. That lust was because I had no CDs and we might not have had lust for second phase last boss at the pace we went. And that group was mad damage priority wise, gotcha. Yeah, I thought the third boss would have been a lot harder, frankly, but we did fine. I think Warfronts would have turned out better if they were treated like actual PvP in a map zone, similar to Hellfire Peninsula's PvP idea. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what they did with Nazjatar, right? Like, I think that's why they did it, so. Alright, well, anyway, I guess you don't have another character you want to do one on, do you? Not, we'll look for another group that will probably disband 5 minutes in. Shrine 15, that would be one of them. 2.4k doing a 15. It's looking like this week, I guess. You want a 14? Yeah, sure. Let's do a 14. This will probably be the last one at this point. Some bear action. Sweet. Let's see it. Let's see the fluff. See the swipe. You got rank 3. That's crazy. Seed of Aeonir Miner is not bad. Not great. Did almost as much as Unwavering Ward, which I expected to do better. Oh, that's rank 1? Oh, yeah, I see. I thought that healing part was only rank 3, but rank 3 is the health part. That's why I got it confused, yeah. Bone Storm usage could be better. How do you know? We didn't really see it. I just need the resistance. Yeah, I get it. What are y'all running? Let's see. 14 Templars of Thralls, apparently. Small pulls in a workshop. Bone Storm is meh. Yeah, it's not a great dungeon for it, but it just seems like it did a little healing there. It's because there was not a lot of big pulls, and the pulls that were dangerous were not done well. Like that double pull with the dog, the 2 fucking slime packs and the dog. That probably would have been the best pack for it, but still, no matter what was gonna happen there, it was gonna be a wipe probably. I spaced on that dog. That's all good. Oh yeah, let's see if we could, here, I forgot to finish showing you this. Does Jix have a warrior? He's got all the tanks, yeah. Okay, that's the chick, by the way. That's the Brittany chick that I was telling you about. Look at him zooming in with the camera. Oh my god, it's so bad quality. Holy shit. But at the time, that was probably like good. That was probably like, damn, that's good quality. Okay, I don't really think anybody cares when she's going home, do they? Anyway, I can't wait to see what they do with all the dungeons in the next expansion. I'm definitely excited, yeah. Oh wow, that was that chick's boyfriend who came all the way from fucking New York to be with her for like 2 days. I forgot about that. Huh. And there's me, old school. You can't even see it though. Brady to the Buck sounds very odd, yeah, definitely. Anyway, were you hitting that? Depends who you're talking about. Anyway, is that really all that? 2 demon hunters. Oh wow, that guy. The fuck? 3.4k main? What the hell? Anyway, is that really it? It's too short. Oh wait, maybe it's at the beginning. Oh well. Anyway, it's such a shitty fucking video you can't... Oh yeah, no, there we go. It's at the beginning. I remember now. But it's... Yeah, you literally can't even see anything. It's a shame. Anyway. It's funny that that's still out there. YouTube is something special, huh? Can't help but laugh at that. Anyway, that hair, I literally cannot. Yeah, I had long hair back then. So we got this dude who's 397 score on this character, but has a 3.47 main. And this guy is probably good enough for 14. What are we doing? Oh yes, the Thralls. Should I repair? Yes. I will forget, so let's make sure we don't forget. Get off the mount here. Something else I wanted. Oh yeah, the weak, or the ineffable truth thing. That blonde chick looked willing as fuck. You were right. You were right about this. Anyway, I need to repair. Stromy, you're actually a degenerate. We know that, yeah. That much we know already. Take that. Oof. Alright. This will probably be the last one. There's no like quality push going on this week, and I'm just kind of bored. Character's fun to play, but if people play poorly, it's just not a lot of fun right now. But this weekend, we're going to be playing some fresh alts, and that should be fun. I don't even know how geared my bear is. It's going to be pretty fucking... I think it's like going to be like 335 or something like that. Should I title it fresh? We'll put the fresh title that we were using. Lawnmower spec? What is that? Oh, swipe, I guess. Anyway, you're going to play tomorrow? I'm going to record. I'm going to finish leveling the hunter tomorrow. If I keep putting it off, I'm never going to do it, so... Thrash spec. Got it. I got my Brewmaster on some high keys. Oh, yeah. Nice. Actually, they were talking about that today as well. What's a high key? It's a good question, right? The whole high key thing is just, I understand why people say it, but it doesn't, right, that's what I'm saying. Like, to some people, it's like a 12, right? So it's like, it's best to just say the number, right? Just say the range you're in. Like, right now, the range I'm in is like 17 to 18, with 19 being progression. So a high key for me would be a 19 or a 20. It's hard to find 19s, so you gotta upgrade 18s, and... it's just like last week, it's constantly like people are constantly saying like, oh yeah, let's do a key, and then they leave after one key. We could have a lot better scores last week. Relative. A high key, yeah, exactly. It just depends on your point of progression. So I don't know why anybody says, I don't like the term because it just confuses people into elitism, basically. It's like, lol, high key 17, raffle, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, just say the fucking number that you're talking about then, if that's not what you mean. It's kind of annoying, actually. It's hard to have the discussion when people are arguing about semantics. But that's WoW, I guess. Resummon, please. Good start. Tomato, tomato. What do you mean? Lameo, my range is 9 to 10, depending on what I feel like. I like Mythic Plus, but haven't pushed myself further. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're just talking about the conversation where people like argue with each other about the term high key. It's kind of stupid. It's just like EPing measuring, right? Like people let like the streamers tell them what a high key is. It's like, well, no, it's based on your point of progression, right? If anything, so I don't know. It's just stupid. All right. Anyway, so Thralis 14. You want to do 15 too after this, or you don't really care much? I don't really have anywhere to go, but I was just kind of losing interest. We can do 2 more if you want the 15 after this. I would. Okay, well, let's do 2 more then. This one and the one after that, and then I'm done. What's your, like, 1 through 6 in turn? Obviously, your Demon Hunter's number 1, but what's your, like, second best tank? What do you think? Second, third, etc. High key is determined by how many bong rips Tokes took beforehand. Ah, yeah, fair enough. That's probably a good point. I just enjoy all the content on lots of different tunes. I'm an altaholic. Oh, cool. Defensive, monk for sure. Third, bear. Got it. Yeah, whatever. Overall. Then probably Pally Warrior Death Knight. Got it. This fucking thing. People are probably like, what the fuck is that? It's like a HDMI to DVI or whatever display port connector. I don't know why I even have it on my desk. Everyone knows that high keys is what the highest of high key pushers are doing because they're so relatable to the majority of WoW player. This is the way. Oh, really? My bad, I didn't realize that. Anyway, Jix says Vengeance does last resort proc before emergency or cranial defibrillator goes off. I don't know, you'll have to ask Jix, not me, dude.